Took you long enough there, camera. I think my camera's old. I should really upgrade everything to like new monitors and a new webcam, but money. So I do what the normal thing is, and I let it go until it breaks, and then I end up having a panic attack because I'm not sure what's going on, and then I realize what's going on, and I'm able to fix it. Which is par for the course. Hold on, gotta check something really quick here. It's par for the course, you know.
Hi.
Hey, Ryu, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Okay, good. Yeah, like seven. It was homosexuals. That's funny. Welcome to the room, homosexuals. Like, okay. Just realized the last time this game was actually updated was version 1.18, February 1st, 2002. Anyway. 629.25. I think this was the last one. Yes, okay. Anyway, welcome in, Ryu. When we last left off, our main character's best friend, his father mentor, was murdered, well, killed, by another admiral who wants to take command and basically lead everyone because, you know, he's power hungry and mad and insane. You know, typical jackass. Okay, I should wait till after I've accepted a mission before I do that. Anyway, let's see here, don't know who to talk to here first. You talking politics again? Yes. Seemed like a major fire's answer. Got it, yes. We're talking about how Ryu had a, he was playing 100% orange juice and went into one of the lobbies last night, and the lobby was called homosexuals. Okay. Yeah, he's like, he put the clip in the thing, it's like, okay. Anyway, who did I need to talk to first? I don't know. Let's talk to Homo Aquaticus S3G5. Can I call you S3? Considering I can't call you anything else there.
Sam, my old friend and rescuer of Aqua.
Oh.
Flint, please. My real name is Homo Aquaticus. S3G5. That's Success Series 3. Generation 5.
That doesn't sound like a Machina Antarctica breeding program at all. Honestly, I think Zem sounds more human.
Well, more transhuman anyway. Actually, I'm here supervising a Machina project aimed at oxygenating the seas of Atacama.
Let me save you a brain cramp, President. I'm Charlie Gilmore. Pleased to meet you. The idea is to saturate the water around the habitats with oxygen and to add additional information to the molecules. It's about breathing liquids, so ocean aids can settle everywhere. Zen, dear friend, one day, you liquid breathers will populate the whole of Aqua and make it a peaceful kingdom at last.
We are peaceful and friendly because our genetic aggression complexes have been bred out.
Let's stay with holy science. King tells me you know something about brain fire.
You bet I do.
Exclamation point DM. Exclamation point DM.
Or do you see a sign on my forehead that says,
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Not really. In fact, your forehead looks pretty good. fond of tipsy scholars.
I warn you, Charlie. Flint feels a strong compulsion to charm every woman he sees.
Well, Flint, give it your best shot. I'm always interested in male mating dances.
Hey,
For
Dinky.
scientific reasons, of course. Did you know that the energy men waste on courtship rituals is the reason they live, on average, 10 years less than women do?
I'll take the occupational risk. Now tell me about brain fire.
Okay. 500 years ago.
You know, I would love to listen to her,
Satellites into orbit.
but I can't on account of the background music!
That transmitted data and shot high-resolution pictures of the Earth's surface.
So I'm just reading the text.
They were used for observation, espionage, and also waging war. As an archaeologist, I can tell you that the only satellites that could still be in orbit after all this time are the military satellites of the Moonstar X5 class. They've got plutonium cells, and they're microwave-driven.
Whoa. Now Sool is using that buoy to try to play with those satellites.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
it's
yourself
horrible.
supplied him with the logon data, but we haven't been able to decipher the codes. We're feeding it to the Moonstar X5, but we don't have the slightest idea what we're really doing. What makes it even worse is that back in those days, about 15 years before the Great Descent into the oceans, most of those satellites had been hacked into by terrorists. So perhaps a former American military satellite, designed to trigger artificial earthquakes in the eastern Mediterranean, is now actually programmed to shake up North or South America.
Maybe Sool has his finger on the trigger. Why was Brainfire even built?
Oh, the government wants information about the surface, and the orbiting and observation satellite can be used to give them a picture of paradise.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I've got to go. We'll meet again, though, and I'm grateful for the information you gave me, even if it does sound like a paranoid nightmare. I apologize for not turning on the charm to you. You'll just have to wait a bit. And Zem,
Hey, Chop!
good to see you again, friend.
Well, Flint, has your little prawn brain grasped the implications of brain fire yet? Did that test tube freak and her little waterman make it clear? You should recognize destiny and join us. We could use a fighter with your skills. These soft-head fatzos from Neapolis, they call themselves politicians. They can't make the right decisions for us.
Sool, I promised you a painful death. Tell me where you are and I'll make it quick.
I thought you were smarter than that, Flint. Then again, you were crossbred with the sociogenetics of a dolphin, making you friendly and social. You're not worthy of fighting for our cause, you coward!
Don't forget, Sool. Dolphins may socialize, but they're predators at heart. King's beeping me to meet with him, which means you're safe for the moment.
Okay, did that activate a mission? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's like the last game, the voice acting was okay-ish, but the sound mix was a lot better. You had the feeling that you were in a crowded area, but you could still hear the people. You know, the music, like it's called, I think it's called in audio, I think it's called ducking, where the background lowers itself in volume so you can hear the characters talk. But I think here they wanted to emphasize, they didn't want to have to model all these extra places. They didn't want to draw these extra places like they did in Archimedes Dynasty. So they just decided, hey, we're just gonna simulate the background even more through the sound, and overdid it. Also, I hate listening to the blue guy. I understand they're trying to simulate the fact that he is out of his element. He's supposed to be in the water, breathing water. And when he's out of water, he's having trouble breathing. But holy Jesus! Listening to him is like wanting to pull my brain apart. Like, oh my god, listening takes so long. It's like, I want to tell you about how tiring it is. It's like, oh my god, would you shut the hell up? Just you give him a little tippity tap keyboard. They'll speak it out using Microsoft Sam voice, for crying out loud. Holy shit on a shingle. Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone else. Why? Because I want to see if any missions pop up.
So what? The hell with it. I knew right from the start there was something fishy about that suit.
Give me a break. If he offered you enough credits, you would have kissed your own butt.
Damn, Captain. Besides, army officers are tight-fisted minds. All of them. They'll tell you, fight for honor, for your home, for your beliefs. That's all crap.
Harper, just a little deeper and you're gonna be scraping the sea bottom.
I see dopamine harp is on testosterone again. By the way, I'm dating one of Sool's brain fire workers.
What the hell do you call that? An estrogen overload? Gee.
No, I call that information gathering, you moron. I've softened him up so much that he now works for us. I'll bet anything he's going to be a valuable source of intelligence.
I love you, Captain. Where can I find your pitiable victim?
His name is McSilver, and he likes to hang around on the Plaza El Nino. And Flint, please don't talk with his emotions.
Okay. Let me save again. Another thing that's annoying about this game is, in the other game, you talk to everyone else before you talk to the main person. And it gave you a thing like, talk to this person to go to the next mission. But you could talk to everyone else and accept side missions. Now this one, you have to guess who you have to talk to if you want a side mission or not. Oh, you know what that line triggers. Uh-huh.
Emotional damage.
Yes, it does. But it's so frustrating because you have to guess who to talk to if you want extra missions. And otherwise, you go right to me. Like, I'm pretty sure I talk to King, it'll trigger the next story mission. So I'm trying to talk to other people.
Svensson. Hey, you're Maggie Svensson, right? You supervised the rescue operation off Lima, too.
Flint, nobody can be saved in the zone, and nobody wants to be saved. And it's your own fault if you are.
Oh, right. The mercenary philosopher. Well, keep talking, baby. It turns me on.
Flint, if you were the last man in Aqua, I wouldn't go that low.
Ouch. That was really clear. Hey, where are you going?
There's a fight brewing out there between Williborg's people and one of Creole's freighters. Happens from time to time, and it's a good opportunity to pick up some expensive spare parts. Particularly because Creole's helmsmen are as stupid as vent prawns.
That's not a mission. Okay. I would have thought that would have been a mission. But I'm not. Even on their headphones, yeah. The director never said cut. And the sad part is I can't go back and lower the freaking audio without going back out into the main game. And even if I lower the game's like audio, it's gonna lower not just the noise, it's gonna lower the music too, because they put them both together. I mean, not the music, the sound effects, because they put them both together. They didn't give a separate audio bar for the vocals. They put too much emphasis on the sound.
Okay, son. What can I make you to feed your hunger?
How about a tsunami booster?
Son, you just plain lack imagination. I'll tell you what. I've got a drink that will shoot right into your veins. I call it evil living because it gets rid of the worst side effect of life.
Okay, Garcia, what would that be?
Hey, Pern!
The feeling of being alive.
The feeling of being alive. Did that cause the story pop up? No. And I'm saving each one because that way, you know. Okay, Morticia, I can access the other missions.
May I say that
See,
it
this
shows
is good.
great foresight to take care in one's early years of the arrangements surrounding one's demise.
Uh-huh. What have you got in mind?
We have 3 different cremation ceremonies. Our best service involves a high-performance kiln, and our most popular service involves multiple burials during a holiday fire show. Either way, you'll have ashes to leave to your bereaved family, that they might remember you. This is not the case with our reactor burial, which is our least expensive solution.
You know, I think I'd like to get my death and burial over at the same time. Bang! A big flash, and that's it.
Emphasis Rocky. It's sad that I have to go to the crematorium to get the best audio. Get the best audio. It's sad. Hey, we need to talk. Okay, let's go to the crematorium. Why? So I can hear you. It's like that. If the gameplay wasn't at least decent like it is, I'm not sure. You know, I'd probably still play it to the end because I'm freaking hard-headed. Finally, we will talk to the king. We didn't get any missions, or we talked to somebody in the wrong order. It's quiet in there. The dead don't party. No, they don't. And they just have a nice, like, singing in the background that's very low. It's like, ah. And I bet you a lot of people go to the crematorium just to have a peace and quiet. It's like, why are you here all the time? It's quiet in here. Even with the burning, it's quiet in here. You get used to the smell. All right, King, what do you want? Expect us not to hear a word.
Flint, you need to talk to Velasquez on the Plaza Amino. His geologist is saying their seismograph is dancing Naramba. There is something going on the continental slope beneath.
Aye, sir. On the way.
Uh-huh. Let's talk to Charlotte first. Let's see.
Gee, Flint. What's new?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you believe me about that satellite now?
What's that, a stalactite? What?
True secret of the tornado zone hasn't been discovered yet.
Tornado spin? What's that?
Serious scientists of Machina could see you now. So, what is the true secret of the zone, Lady Prof?
What's that about, Toupee? I can't hear you.
Idiots. They've got the IQ of a dead habitat rat. The crawlers, they know the secret.
Okay, sailor,
I'm astute? Okay, thank you. Almost C tier, almost C minus, almost! And then we got our creepy computer just kind of staring at us all the time like this. He'll have 2 root beers, and I'll take a triple sec with squid vinegar on the. Yeah, I think that I understand. They wanted to flesh out the world, but I think they forgot how to properly. All right, Velasquez, let's see if I can hear you.
I'm glad you brought your proud crew with you, Flip.
DeGrange and Dopamine Harp are already patrolling the continental slope.
What's actually going on here, Velasquez? Volcanic eruptions?
No. Methane hydrate. Those damn crawlers have been secretly mining methane hydrate right under Lima 1.
Which does what?
Fills the continental slope full of holes.
If the water temperature in the oceans rises by only 2 degrees, all of the worldwide hydrate stores will melt at once, triggering catastrophic events. We all live on the edge of that, Atlas.
Okay, enough geology. I suggest we find the crawlers and stuff them back in whatever hole they crawled out of.
Nobody knows where they come from. Some people think it's the center of the Earth.
Even if they come from Hell's Fire itself, we can't waste time. Velasquez, I suggest you begin evacuation. Can you do that from here? We'll return here when we're finished.
And we'll follow Captain Fireheart right into damnation.
Oh, you're gonna call me Captain Fireheart. Okay. Alright, what's the mission? Methane hydrate is highly explosive. Also, did you add any new missions? I got the voodoo breath, which I like. That's the Phobos. Okay, so no new, see, I need missiles. I need Mr. Torpedoes. Don't I have, wait, which one do I have? Hold on. Repair kit. I have the nano repair kit 1. Okay. What's that? You want number 2 with pint on the side? Speak the fudge up! Oh, wait. Nano repair kit 2. Wait. God dang it. I have repair kit 1. So how much is repair kit 2? Oh, I can afford that. Give me that. And also I will buy, I have that one. Leeches. Damn, leeches are better than the flash sharks. I don't think I need big bangs. There we go. That should be sufficient. And 2 flash sharks, because why the hell not? And let's switch the repair kit to from the 1 no to the 2. Here we go. And then sell the old repair kit. Save. We'll save here. All right. Destroy the crawler fleet off Lima 1. Protect Lima 1. Important. Methane hydrate is highly explosive. Wait. I have the plasma gun and the doom mortar equipped. Okay. No, he said he wants the sausage on the rocks, so I want to be a flibberty gibbet on rye. Well, Sarah, of course you do.
What are you hanging back for, Flint? Get out from behind the tanks and let them have it. Flint, eliminate the scouts first. Then atomize the mining dredges before you capture the freighter. And remember, the methane hydrate is helping to hold up the continental slope. So act fast.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
Turns itself into a duck. Yep. Let's see, Doom Mortar, let's see.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Let's see, is this quicker? Hold on. I frickin' bitch ass, come here. Okay, Okay, I need to take care of these guys that are freaking nailing me. Come here, sir. Come here, sir.
Target destroyed.
Target slashed.
Yeah.
That one's headed for the bottom.
Yeah. Target destroyed.
Yeah. That one's headed for the bottom.
Okay, come here. Yeah, I'll ram you.
Yeah. That one's headed for the bottom. Target slashed. Hit dice.
There's no point in dodging, because, yeah, you're too slow anyway. Here, have that. Damn it. Short range piece of shit. Bye-bye, senor. All right, Mr. Freighter. Okay, that was... First... Oh.
All right. We're looking good. Time to take on that damn patchwork freighter. That thing is a swimming bomb. Move it into the open sea and let it blow up there.
Okay.
Whoa, babies! The freighter is yours. I'll dock on, log on to his data bus, then steer course for deep sea. Hey, that sachet like diarrhea through a grease portal. Let's move, guys.
That was a horrible analogy! Diarrhea through a greased portal!
Follow the marked object.
Apparently I just had to damage it enough to make him surrender. Yes, thank you.
Brother, what's that?
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm escorting freighter by going ahead. Alright, when's the bullshit supposed to occur? Because I feel like bullshit's about to occur. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I'm escorting the freighter. Could you hurry up, please?
That vessel looks pretty battle-scarred. It won't be able to take much more abuse. If the crawlers are clever, they'll try to nuke it where it'll cause the most damage. So keep your eyes open.
Well, of course it got a little damage, because, you know, I hit it! You didn't tell me not to until it's too late and I already tagged it! I gotta tag each one. Oh, come on.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Come on! Yeah, sit right there. Thank you. Picture's back to me. Good hit, man. time to go. You know, it would have been better just to use it.
Howdy! We did it! What you say we gonna knock down a few dope colas diluted with synthahol soda? Atacama City, here we come! Yeah!
At least we get nice visuals of our ship that we pick. I like that ship. It's a bomber, so it's slow, but I don't care. It means I can take hits. And it's not like you can dodge most enemy attacks. You can't. It's like, you can go from side to side, but it doesn't matter what ship you are. You're still too damn slow. You're still gonna get nailed. There's no real dodging. Sure, you could try to get behind them quick enough to nail them before they can shoot you, but they can spin just as quick. Which means don't matter anyway. Alright, we made it to... we get an immediate phone call for it.
Hey, Flint. I just broke the chemo toilet in my hotel. Next time you see me that drunk, just shoot me.
But a drunk egghead really gets me excited, Lady Prof.
You know, your ego is so big it would weigh all of floating Bombay down to the sea bottom.
Okay, just gonna sit here.
For your bravery. We've lost the bulk of Lima again, and the slope is still unstable. Let's at least hope this part of the station can be salvaged. Ivan King already has an emergency plan in place, and he'll also be taking care of your pen.
Damn, Velasquez. I wish you the best of luck on Lima 1.
I was not paid. Okay. You know what? No, I should have... You know what? Save here, it's fine. Okay. Should I be talking... Let's talk to him first to get our pay and see what happens.
Clint, I'd like nothing more than to break the necks of that whole gang in Neapolis.
Too many necks, King. More trouble with Sool? At least he's a wanted criminal now, facing multiple corruption trials if he's ever captured.
Yeah? Well, he helped himself to Brainfire. I checked the buoy and it's sending signals to Milstar X5 at a fantastic rate. We must stop him before it's too late.
He won't listen to us. He claims Brainfire is his. Arrogant Neapolis jerks. Professor, tell Flint that you crawl at the...
At least I can hear them better.
Documents from the surface time, and I've come across something interesting. There were records of gigantic caverns with branches burrowing deep into the earth. There's even a legend some scientists subscribe to, which says the earth is hollow and populated, and lit by some kind of small internal sun.
Great. So you think the crawlers are hiding in caverns along the Pacific West Coast?
Exactly. I've got the ancient map, and I think I know where the crawlers come from. What I still haven't figured out is why they're coming out all at once.
That's not important right now. Right now, we need to deal with Sool.
Aye, aye. Let's whip his butt.
Ooh, your charm is really bewitching.
And that wasn't even full speed, Lady Prof.
Thank you. Thank you. And that leads to a mission. I'm gonna save here. And now I'm going to reload here. Why? Because I want to see if those other two offer missions. If they don't, well then, it's fine.
Right, sir. How may I help you?
Offer me a new life. The one I have now is getting too complicated.
We have baby eel and fluorescent vinaigrette.
Really great. Spare me your crazy gourmet creations. Give me a Dopa-Cola and some sim smokes from floating Bombay.
Yes, sir. Here you are. Tell me, sir, Do you think it's possible that the crawlers might come here one day to Atacama City?
Sure. They know what they want and they know where to get it.
Oh my god.
We've already got spies among us. People who aren't yet averse to light, so they can still have a look around. Sound us out, snoop when we're not looking. They send back word on ships that can be raided, victims they can take like easy prey.
That's awful!
Yeah, except they're only doing what we do on Neopolis. Everybody's sucking the marrow out of everybody else's bones.
Gee, man, you really know how to allay a girl's fears, Jesus. Let's talk to this guy who looks like a... His name is Max Silver. Looks like a pizza delivery man.
Max Silver? DeGrange sent me. She said I should give you a big French kiss before we talked about brain fire.
Why don't we skip the first part, okay? I hear you really want Sool's head really bad.
Yeah, I'd like to rip it right off his shoulders. I know he's captured brain fire, more or less, and is plotting his own course with it.
Exactly. He has loyal troops, and they're good men, but they don't understand. Sool's in this for himself.
What is brain fire all about?
Do you honestly think we know? Not a chance. That's highly classified. Only the inner circle have any clue, and they're not likely to talk. All I know is something's going to happen, and happen soon.
Oh my god! It's like, hey, we need someone who sounds like Sylvester Stallone. And they got the first guy on the street. Oh, yes! Yes, that was for you! Oh my lord! I only speak like that because I be a robot. Something's going to happen. It'll happen soon. Okay, so no visions happen, so we just go here.
I'd like nothing too many.
So we've already heard this.
That's not important right now.
That wasn't.
Have my money. Okay, let's save. Fuck it, let's save here. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. Weaken defense for our brain fire, so tech bomber can dock. Okay, weaken defenses. Let's see. No, okay. No, shop. Let's see. What can I buy? You know? Two big bangs. Two big bangs and the rest of, equip those. And two big bangs, just in case. Oh my god, it's. I swear, it's like someone says like they took the gameplay, which the gameplay in Archimedean Dynasty was great, and they decided, hey, let's just copy only the gameplay. And say hell to everything else, because holy shit, this Lord. I mean, I know it seems like they got the original voice actor for Deadeye Flint, but yeah, he's still phoning it in. Like he's got nothing better to do. He's like, I should be in acting. Why am I a voice actor? Good Lord in heaven.
We've got a problem. We need brain fire, and we need it in one piece. I'm sending you a tech bomb, which is equipped for docking onto brain fire and infiltrating it with a virus. You'll have to weaken brain fire's defenses first, so don't waste any time. The tech bomber will be arriving in a few minutes.
The tech bomber arrives in 3 minutes. Have fun, Flint.
I know how to deal with this. Ooh. firing mortars too. Come here, Gorgon. Oh, that hurts. Whoa, watch it.
Tech bomber ETA. 1 minute.
Where's the other enemy? Yeah, you, come over here. Come here, sir. I need to blow you up. I think I'm running out of buzzers. Up, here comes the tech bomber. Oh boy, here comes the fun part. Damn it, dead in the water. Let's see, will this... Holy shit, there's just so many! Okay, I got a book. I got a freaking book. I got a book. I'm out of... damn it.
Okay, the tech bomber is starting the infiltration. I hope Brainfire hasn't got too many security agents in its system. I don't want our little coup to be busted before we've paralyzed that thing. There's something going on. Activating everything to try to stop the bomber. Target destroyed.
Oh my god, there's so many
Program
enemies.
interruption impossible. The bomber has started the upload.
Target slash impact.
Upload process 10%. They're adjusting your systems. 20%.
Target destroyed. Doesn't look good. I'm heavily damaged.
35%.
I'm out of dead in the water again.
40%. Sool is connecting the satellite. 100%. They're cutting open the bomber. 55%. 60%. Man, it's close. The hull is almost open. 70%. We can't do anything, Flint. Sool's men are on board. 90%. I hope they don't pull the plug on us.
Damn it.
It's too late. Sool has Brainfire under complete control. His systems are under full power and sending the codes to the satellite.
Hold for abandoning ship.
Oh, okay, I need to hide. Okay.
Okay, Brainfire is all yours now if you still want it. I don't need it any longer, because first contact has been established, and he who controls space rules the world. Isn't it exciting to think about all the other satellites up there? I'm already looking forward to the twilight of the gods. You fools, your time is up! Now it's our turn!
Heads up, warrior. Here we fought where nothing could be gained. But we are still alive. I can feel your blood boiling. You'll get Sool.
It was a but thou must lose situation. No matter what you do, you still lose. I love those missions!
You want brain fire, Flint? You can have it. We've got the technology now, so we can tap into that satellite anytime we want.
Shut up!
What? We received a reply from the satellite confirming our uplink. That was the first step. It won't be long now until I'm selling tickets to the surface, and Millstar X5 is only the beginning. Pretty soon, I'll have so much data from the topside that you anti-progressives won't be able to stop me.
You better hope all you got from that satellite was confirmation, Sool. Maybe we're dead already, but we just don't know it yet. That's apocalyptic 21st century technology you're messing with.
No pain, no gain. And I could care less who's with me and who's against me. Did you know? Korhonen recruited a whole damn army of high-tech scientists and engineers?
Shut your bilge, Sool. No egghead army is going to keep me from knocking every dumb idea you ever had right out of your fat head.
Your ignorance is almost Stone Age in its simplicity. Follow along, and you'll learn a lot about the new world I'm building. Oh, speaking of building a new world, Mad Sam is already on his way to Neapolis, where he's going to demonstrate efficiency to the Atlanteans. The efficiency of destruction.
Oh, goody! Oh, goody! Ain't that just so lovely? You son of a bitch! Okay, 33,000 credits. Let's see here. Got 9 of those. You know what? Let's sell the flash sharks and buy a bunch of the leeches because they're better. Okay, all I have left is the, no. Oops, wrong way. Save, no. Yeah, I love but thou must lose situations. I just love those. Like, oh, you had no chance. And I'm like, you're taking away player agency. Not that I had a chance anyway with all those enemies.
The crawlers are withdrawing their troops toward Neapolis, and Sool is doing the same.
It would piss me off if a Neapolis wise guy like that came into my territory, tore up the place with a few experiments, then left without even saying goodbye.
Can I count on you, Flint? Are you ready to give those screwballs a piece of your mind?
Hang on a minute. We don't even know what Brainfire puts in motion.
This will be funny.
That could still be a military wrecking machine from the 21st century. Even if you don't believe me, at least keep an eye on the data channels. Something is going to happen. I know it.
All right. Until then, we're going to hunt Korhonen and Sool to the end of the seas.
You've got that right, King.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I buy anything new? I can buy a faster ship, but with less less shields. And less torpedoes, but faster. Faster. Okay. New mission. Yes, no. No new mission, we're just transferring. Is it gonna be another? Yeah, it's gonna be another interlude.
We didn't know anything.
Hey,
we couldn't see
Daglamon.
anything. At most, there was a soft vibration in our souls. Nothing else. An apparently harmless satellite suddenly launched an incredible weapon from a star-spangled sky that none of us had ever seen before. A laser shot unseen to Earth, devouring the air around it. Into this vacuum, a particle beam of hydrogen atoms was fired. Unnoticed by the insignificant inhabitants of Aqua, the particle beam triggered a small charge of 2 kilograms of explosive. The tiny explosion propagated itself along the Juan de Fuca and Cocos continental plates, triggering further charges. The explosions remained unseen, but our seismographs began to detect the effect. The resonance charges took their toll, splitting the Earth's crust at its most vulnerable points. As Charlie Gilmore explained to me later, the satellite was a military artifact of the 21st century. With it, earthquakes and volcanoes could be triggered from space, destroying whole civilizations without waging war. Her best guess was that terrorists had hacked into and reprogrammed an American military satellite with offensive and surveillance capabilities. The Earth split open, vomiting boiling magma into the icy and lifeless oceans and stirring the fiery bellies of volcanoes around the planet. Seabeds fell away, revealing new depths, abysses, and seas beneath seas. The Earth had been gut-shot and her insides were bleeding out. For the inhabitants of Aqua, terror had a whole new meaning. El Topo contacted me and said his warning system showed an armada of crawlers and Sool's cutthroats making their way to Neapolis. Sool's allies were already causing riots in the city. Whether it was planned or not, the result was clear. Brainfire had created total chaos. We heard strange reports about poisonous nettle creatures and Kalmar-like beings haunting the outskirts of Neapolis.
Oh boy. Monsters now! Lovely!
Ivan King was burning with rage. He had a score to settle with Sool and Mad Sam for showing him up. He was the mightiest warlord of the Tornado Zone, and he was gonna make them pay. Shaka, my wings, and I docked with the Creole girl. Then King picked up speed toward Neapolis. Commander Forelli, who was responsible for city security, was informed we were on our way and was grateful for any help he could get. Charlie Gilmore disappeared into her data bank and began to search through odd ancient documents and manuscripts. The seas around Neapolis seemed calm, but I knew that our enemies were out there and ready to fight. I could feel our lives getting cheaper by the minute.
Long-winded, unneeded exposition. Every time. Every time. Long-winded but unneeded exposition. Always check and see if there's a new ship I could buy. Let's see here. Any new weapons? Got the Sizzler. You know what? We have the money. We're buying the Sizzler. And we're gonna replace the Doom Mortar with the Sizzler. But no. Oh, good lord! We'll just talk from bottom up here, see if we can get some extra missions.
I think I'm about to crack up. I was in Atacama City a while ago and they had an earthquake alert. So I left and came to Neapolis, figuring I'd be safe here because the city is so well managed.
And instead you get monsters, terrorist gangs, freaked out ex-military officers, civil war, death, and ruin.
Yeah, I think I'll quit taking holidays and just go back to the Argentine basin. Nothing ever happens there, but maybe that's not such a bad thing.
See, there, the volume was fine. There, the volume was fine. We had no problems.
Light, sir. Do you have a reservation?
No, but I'm hungry as hell.
Today's special is 9-eyed pulp in a foam of nitric oxide, served a la mode of the old ones. We also have a limb of cultured meat, served with seaweed salad.
Man, I'm fighting for my life out there, and you're trying to kill me in here. Can't I just get a plate of mussels without all this crap?
Mussels? Indeed not, sir. But as to shark, we do have shark sphincters in a sauté, which is a rare delicacy from the Clans Union.
Shark what? Shark what? Shark...
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that?
You know, is sphincter what I think it is? Is that ass? Is that ass? Is that ass? Does that mean ass? Because if that means ass, that means ass. That didn't activate a mission, but I mean, doesn't anyone eat anything normal? Can I get a plate of perch? Some trout, maybe? Can I get a hot dog? Do we still raise cows or pigs down here? It's one of many in the. You know what? I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Is the it's a ring-shaped wait, no, we're not using AI. Circular muscle maintains constriction and natural bypasses orifice. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I just looked up. Okay. So there's several. Okay. So he said sphincter. My first thought was... I tell you what, this game will definitely cure any hunger you might have, because you won't be hungry after you hear this. Okay, let's talk to the museum attendant. I'm sure that'll be completely fine.
Well, Sonny, are you looking for something special?
Yeah, peace, quiet, a new ship, and a load of credits.
You are surrounded by the bones of dozens of surface dwellers, including kings, popes, and presidents.
What the hell am I gonna do with a bunch of old bones?
Think about it. Where will your bones come to rest one day?
In the Atacama City Incinerator.
I think you're missing my point. Anyway, you're one of the mercenaries, right? I hear you're having a hard time of it, but I hope the museum won't suffer any damage. I know, it's a crazy world. Good luck to you and your bones.
Again, I think that they wanted to add in some extra flavor into the world, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to, so...
Flint, you want to be in the middle of this horror as much as I do, right?
No!
How are you, Chang? I can't believe Entrox can spare you.
They can manage without me for a while. I'm here in Neapolis because I can't keep my torpedoes in their tubes any longer. Like I said, I'm a trained battle pilot, and I'm itching to get in on some of the action.
Glad to have you. We need everyone we can get. And don't worry, there's plenty of action around Neapolis with those damn squids on the move.
I hear Sool and Mad Sam are around as well. What do you say we put on our armor and spur our steeds?
You must have been talking to Charlie Gilmore. And what the hell is a steed?
And what the hell is a steed? Horse, you idiot! Horse!
Jumbo, Radiant Man, what do you feel?
To be honest, as lonely... As a child, I remember being told about this legendary museum.
I can't find anything about my origins. Not a single piece of Africa, or the Dugon.
From what I understand, during the Great Descent, Africa had little chance to save its inhabitants in deep-sea dwellings.
Yeah. The origin of mankind lies in Africa.
Well, Princess, I'm just glad you're here now.
Oh, good lord. Okay, we still don't have... Okay, we still don't have a freaking, Okay.
Flint, I'm terribly sorry about, well, what happened to Admiral Cox. We were so stupid. Cox was right to try to stop the idiotic ideas of the new line.
Yeah, well, it's hard to kill an idea, and Korhonen and Sool have similar ideals. For them, it's simple. A lot of power, a lot of money, and the realization of their own insanity. Racism as compensation for their own imperfections.
Oh, to hell with it. It's too late for the Admiral. But Sool and Mad Sam are still metabolizing. And that's something we can't fix. What are you hearing about those monsters? The squids? I don't know. Everyone's in a panic, but nobody knows if they even exist. Hang on, Flint. The Brewmeister just sent me a message that Deep Draft 2 is being besieged by the Magma Eater. The crawlers are getting ready to terrorize Neapolis.
You ready, Harper?
Adrenaline flowing, sir. But who's picking up the tank? Don't worry about that. I have a bit of money put away, and I'm more than willing to pay for my livelihood. I'll be waiting here for your return.
Sure, whatever you say, Von Punch. Whatever you say. Let's see here. There's something out here. Someone trigger the frickin' X-Files team there. Wish I had it, but there's something out there. Like, oh, okay, that's reassuring. That's reassuring. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting. You know, that's my no, not my buzzers, my torpedoes. I can do 14 torpedoes. Let's see. Yeah, two torpedoes, two big booms. The Magma Eater. Oh, good lord. I'll be fighting a freaking squid. Fight Cthulhu! Oh god, you know what? I'd rather meet Cthulhu. At least I can have a talk with him.
We should take advantage of the current to sneak up on Deep Draft. No engine noise.
You expect my big ass ship to do that? You expect this big ass bomber to do? You expect it, okay.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
No engine noise, huh? Okay. Mines. Lovely. Ow! I was nowhere near that fricking mine!
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
Oh, lovely. We're only going in with, like around 50% freaking health. And we're only gonna get 75 back, because, yeah.
Now we're going to navigation point 3.
No. Okay, just dive. Oh boy. Bet you that's it right there too.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
I'm sorry, what? Wait a minute, are y'all fighting when I'm trying to sneak here?
Target destroyed!
Yep. Hey, okay, I gotta touch the navigation. Am I actually supposed to touch that?
Target destroyed!
Oh, really? Really? There's nothing I can do?
Target destroyed!
Next destination, navigation point 3.
Navigation point 3's that way. I can't go that way.
Forget about the silent run. They've picked us up. We're throwing a fat shadow on their scanners.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to fight that big thing?
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Oh!
Forget about the silent run. They've picked us up. We're throwing a fat shadow on their scanners.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Oh my god, that did nothing!
Yeah! Target destroyed!
That did nothing! Like, holy shit, that did nothing!
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom! Yeah! Target destroyed!
Oh! Oh, it's a sniper! Hey buddy, how you doing?
Target destroyed!
Why can't I snipe you? There we go.
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom!
Oh yes! Here we go! We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, hey, sir, how you doing? Woo! Yes, sir.
Target destroyed!
Oh yeah, he's dying. Oh yes, sir. Okay, I think this thing has a range. I think.
Target destroyed!
Forget about the silent run. They've picked us up. We're throwing a fat shadow on their scanners.
Computer? I know. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, see, now they're on me.
Target slashed, you guys!
Okay. Oh, you got a new kid in there. Hey, great news, Fern. You better show her on the stream. Or him, whatever.
Man, I'm really hurting here. Target destroyed!
Is this thing gonna infinitely spawn because I screwed up somehow?
Target slashed, you guys!
Oh, he's almost dead. I don't know why I'd say go to the end of the canyon. Why?
Yeah! Target destroyed!
I can't get to the end of the canyon. I think the game can filter fished.
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
What the hell? The hell's that noise? Keep hearing a noise. Like someone's like at my window or something. Oh, that'll definitely do you in.
Target destroyed.
Are these enemies infinitely spawning now? Is that how it's gonna be?
Target slashed, you guys.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Stole my kill. Yeah, show him that I got in front. Come from friend Phil Streamer. Oh, he gave you a kitten? Damn. What the hell is this here?
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
No ammo warning, really? Oh, I've been sniping a lot.
Forget about the silent run. They picked us up. We're throwing a fat shadow on their scanners.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
You know, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna retry the mission. I think it. Here, but Ted, can you stop telling me over and over? I think. Yeah, we're gonna restart. I think the mission bugged. I'm not sure how, but I think it bugged. Because yeah, it was just nothing was going on. I was shooting the thing, it just kept hey, vision detected. It's like, oh my god.
To sneak up on deep draft. No engine noise.
Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work out too well for me. Let's try again. Probably gonna end up the same way.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
No, go down, go down, go down, down. Why are you dragging me this way, you stupid freaking current? There's mines there. I'll be killed. I'll be killed. Don't you understand, computer? Go down. Kiss the freaking seafloor. Ah! Follow the current! The current's taking me into the mines! Follow the current anyway!
We should take advantage of the current to sneak up on deep draft. No engine noise.
You know what? You can kiss my ass. Let me dodge these freaking mines first. You absolute freaking... You freaking facsimile of Windows 98!
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
Oh my god, the freaking current's so strong it's dragging me. There. I should be fine now, right? No, I'm not fine! I'm not fine! I'm not fine! I'm not...
We should take advantage of the current to sneak up on deep draft. No engine noise.
You know, I'm gonna go a different way. I'm gonna circumvent the mines in their entirety first.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
You can shut the hell up.
Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down!
There we go.
Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! Burn this motherfucker down!
Yes, let's get over the hill! Over! I am within the current.
What are you waiting for, Flint? Go to navigation point 1.
Okay, listen here, dumb bitch. It's called trying not to get hit by a freaking mine, you absolute
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
Oh, goody! Right there with a whole bunch of enemies. Yeah, really. Oh, that's lovely. And you expect me to go that way? No. You go this way. This way. Why are we're going sideways? There's hello.
Now we're going to navigation point 3.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, this tells me right there that subs back in the day don't have none of these have windows. Makes sense to prevent, you know, catastrophic, you know, pressure issues, but
yeah, target destroyed.
Oh, really? I'm trying to sneak and my friends are already there.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Get to the end of the canyon. And there's the cutscene finally.
By the tail of a mermaid, this is getting dangerous. These barbarians are whirling around like a school of killer herring. We must not lose deep draft.
Now we should look for navigation point 4.
Target destroyed.
Okay, now what do I do?
That one's headed for the bottom. Strange. Look at their battleship. I'm getting massive energy values on my scanners. What kind of weapon do they have in there? Man, this doesn't look good.
Commander Flint, your primary target is the crawler battleship Magma Eater.
Hey, Commander Flint. How about a little suicide mission? Take a close look at the Magma Eater and see if you can spot any weak points. Yeah, target destroyed.
Really? Okay. That sounds like a suicide mission. Okay, where am I supposed to look for?
Autumn, Flint, paralyze the main propulsion system of the magma eater, but we're not gonna stand a chance.
Attack the marked target now.
Target destroyed.
Okay, sure. Just sit there and just do this.
Damn it! Flint, Autumn, forget about their propulsion system. It's too heavily armored. Concentrate on the single turrets.
Target slash ignite.
Attack the marked target now.
Target destroyed.
Man, if I didn't know better, I'd think the ocean was alive here. I've got gigantic bio values on the scanners. Like something alive coming toward us.
I'm sorry, what?
Aye, Poseidon himself has seen fit to save us. The magma eater is being savaged by sea monsters. That's fine with me, except they look like they might be even more dangerous than Cohon. Punch, I'm the head of operations, and I say the magma eater is still top priority. Don't listen to that military moron. Attack the devil's breed. You don't have to defend the magma eater with your lives. Just attack the crawlers and those damn octopuses at the same time.
Attack the marked target now.
Target slash ignite. The hell with it, baby. I'm gonna aim at the magma eater. You can kick him ugly up the secret. Yeah, that was headed for the bottom.
Attack the marked target now.
Yeah, that was headed for the bottom. Damn, Lisa's right. These beasts have a new kind of weapon. Some kind of energy hours.
Hey, stay on the defensive for a while. It doesn't matter who comes out on top. We just want to make sure we're around to show the winners who's really the boss. Yeah, target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Attack the marked target now.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. Oh, this is better.
Attack the marked target now.
Okay, I gotta fight the frickin' thingies. They didn't have windows because the clearance didn't have long enough air hoses to walk out the hall cleaning up all the goop. Plus, every time they wiped the water kept coming.
I really took a beating that time. Fuses are popping like me.
Attack the marked target now.
Target destroyed.
Looks like these biological signatures really like energy. Apparently, they always orient themselves to the strongest energy field in the area. The magma eater is activating her power plant.
Okay, so it's gonna go after the magma eater now, hopefully.
The magma eater has cleared off. Damn. Hey, Flint, can you blow away the remaining crawlers? And what the hell are those slimy? My Poseidon's ordered bullets.
bastard.
We've done in all the bad guys. The comfort of our own home is waiting for us.
You sure about that? You sure about that, lady? Because it doesn't feel like it. Feels like I'm still being assailed. Why am I still fighting these guys? Why? Why is the mission not ended? Just use the damn torch. Where's the last one? Come here. Ah, damn it. Okay, are we done? Okay. Well, that was shit. That was it. That was complete shit. Wrong button. Yeah, stressful would work too. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. It was frustrating, if anything, actually.
Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! 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 Let's burn this motherfucker down! Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! Let's burn this motherfucker down!
We have DM and we have DM2 now. All right, let's talk to Brewmaster here. And how much you want to bet his first words out of his mouth are gonna be honky tonk?
Honky tonk! Deadeye! Let me give you a big hug.
Don't touch me!
Safety drive 2. And from punch, and I am eternally grateful.
I should hope so. However, instead of embracing me, how about you pour me a glass of Dopa-Cola?
That's disgusting stuff. You should knock back a hangman's blood.
I'd sooner give a Lyopleurodon a hug. Well, maybe just a small glass.
Honky tonk. You're a man. Hey, speaking of which, I met a strange guy, a kind of priest. He's hanging out in front of the museum, blabbering about Chinese gods. Is he talking about slime creatures out there? Disgusting.
I don't know, but I'll find out. Thanks, Brewmeister.
No, thank you, Flint. And when it's all over, bring your pals by and it'll be drinks on the house.
It's like, I swear to God, if his first words are honky tonk. Honky tonk! Oh my God, this game is just, it hurts.
Thank you, Deadeye. Have you heard? The squids are closing in. You arrived on the Creole Girl, right? They're gonna have plenty of trouble with those squids.
So, monsters aren't enough. There also have to be a bunch of puss-eating crawlers led by a charismatic idiot and a freaked-out, power-hungry ex-military officer lusting for a freaking satellite. Punch, old buddy, I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm not a strategist, but it seems to me if you just start shooting, you're bound to hit something that deserves it.
I think I'll answer this call on my beeper first. Time to talk to Commander Forelli at the Federation Hall.
Thank you.
Flight Commander, the situation here is a mess. Speaking of which, I just met that cute professor and her mass of hair.
That'd be Charlotte Gilmore.
Yeah. She thinks these squids, what she calls the old ones, have a kind of smaller observers, like scouts. We need to stay on the alert, with a finger on the trigger.
Thanks, Lisa. And hey, if we get out of this mess, I'm gonna buy you a dinner.
Wow. The boss as a human being. I remind you of your promise, Flint.
You know what? Me and I have an actual sniper now. I'm just gonna upgrade to the Vendetta Gatling. And, well, not the Vendetta Gatling, that's just stupid. I just wasted, no, oh, the plasma, okay, wait, I'm sorry. Laser Gatling? Okay, the plasma Gatling is 404 megajoules. Laser Gatling. Don't mind if I do. Plasma. Nope.
Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down! Let's burn this motherfucker down! Let's burn it!
Look at this strange edifice. Memories of past centuries rest here. It's like an enormous brain, where oblivion slowly closes in.
I heard you know something about the squids.
Squids?
Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down!
They are gods. Old, mighty, glorious gods. Here, great and glorious tributes. Soon, here.
What a corker, okay? Do you have anything useful to say on that? What about these small gods?
Our courage, constantly guided by leaders known as headshots. By the armies of Pythias, their powerful minds.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hello, Charles. That's okay, I read it. He was talking about how they were the old ones. They're basically calling these things Cthulhian monsters, which is great. So we got Cthulhu in the mix now. Ryu was right when he said earlier, we're facing Cthulhu. Alright. Let's listen to Forelli.
What's new, Commander?
We've got an army of squids of all sizes on our radar. The first wave has already arrived, and Ivan King is requesting reinforcements. What's your read on this, Professor Gilmore?
My fear is that the old ones are heading for the part of Aqua that emits the most energy, Neopolis. Parts of their bodies are based on silicon instead of carbon, and that's why they need pressure and heat to keep those long-chain silicon molecules stable.
Well, whatever the reason, Lady Prof, this is big trouble.
That's not all. Don't forget Mad Sam and his killer gang. Commodore Sool, ex-Commodore Sool, has a deadly ally in him. They're causing panic in Neopolis.
The devil shows his hand, and the armies of the night converge on Neopolis.
I didn't know you were a poet, Flint.
You bet, sweetheart. As long as I don't have to rhyme. The night is in and around us.
Then I suggest we fight for a few rays of sunlight.
So, the military leader of Neopolis is also a bard. Well said.
So far, it seems as if the crawlers have a new strategy. They've split up and are marauding near Neopolis. Their flagship, the Magma Eater, seems to be firing indiscriminately. But there have been some water intrusions, and we have had a number of fatalities.
Flint, paralyze the Magma Eater, but don't destroy it. Once you've got her dead in the water, get hold of the new weapon they're carrying. It's some kind of energy weapon, a scalar howitzer.
I'm sorry, did you say howitzer? So do I need EMP weapons to take along some very powerful... More powerful torpedoes, you say? More powerful torpedoes, you say? More powerful torpedoes, you say? Fusion block. I don't have the money for a fusion block. Well, I'm just gonna... Well, I can't afford... Well, let's see here. What can I sell? Keep that. Hitman, I don't have anymore. I have the... Oh, I need that. Unfortunately. Doom Mortar. Scissor. So, I have ton of leeches. So, buy some Big Bang 2s. Hammerhead sharks now? Hammerhead shark... Wait. Oh. Okay, so it's less damage, but yeah. But better accuracy. Okay, Doom Mortar. Yeah, I can sell the Doom Mortar. I don't care about that. How much is that freaking fusion block? Well, yes, I'll buy that fusion block. Let's see here. Well, I definitely need to equip the impactor, so where's the sizzler? We'll drop the sizzler. And the... Yeah, let's see. Where's the laser impact, the laser Gatling? Yes, we're gonna equip that. Nope. And the impactor. Yes, we're gonna do that. Torpedoes. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Generator, yeah, we're gonna go with fusion block, because that's, yep, that's better. Hopefully. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna be. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be ridiculous. Weapons are very helpful. Take on some powerful torpedoes, yes. So you want me to stun things? Okay, this is probably gonna be hell. This is probably gonna be painfully hell.
All hell's breaking loose, Flint. I'm scanning 3 battlefields. At Navy headquarters, at the Parliament, and at the main data broadcaster.
Oh, good lord.
Jumbo, Flint, I'm close to the data broadcaster right now. You can support the Atlanters at the Navy headquarters.
Okay.
Flint, we need you and your team at Navy headquarters. Hurry up, and don't get distracted by targets of opportunity.
Oh, really? So everyone wants my attention. Lovely. And the game has crashed. The game has crashed. No, don't reset. No. No, don't reset control. That's a first. It said reset your stuff to default. So I'm like, no. Hold on. Okay, what the hell are you doing now? What the hell was that? That's the first time it's crashed. It was, Let me check my equipment real quick. Let's see. I have the laser Gatling and the impactor. Oh. Oh, I should have. I should buy more buzzers. Now I've noticed that. Ach, du Lieben! Okay. And generator, I have the, oops. Fusion block, let me sell that. Yeah, it gives me some money back. Alright, let's try that again. That was weird.
All hell's breaking loose, Flint. I'm scanning 3 battlefields. At Navy headquarters, at the Parliament, and at the main data broadcaster.
Jumbo, Flint, I'm close to the data broadcaster right now.
Why does she keep calling me Jumbo?
At the Navy headquarters.
Why does she keep calling me? I know it says Jumbo, but she keeps calling me. It's like not just calling me Jumbo.
We need you and your
But
team
hey,
at
Jumbo!
Navy headquarters. Hurry up, and don't get distracted by targets of opportunity.
Okay.
We should go
There
to
we go.
navigation point 1 now.
All right, here we go. Oh, so I gotta do all 3. Okay. Ooh, yes, sir. Okay, where's... Excuse me, sir, would you like this? If you shoot it down, I'm gonna be very upset.
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
Okay, fine.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Yeah, you keep shitting me with that. I'll just do this. Okay, this is a good gun. Okay, so now what?
Flint, Commander Forelli here. The battle at the data broadcaster is getting fierce. Get over there and make your torpedo tubes glow.
Okay, I think I should have probably brought...
I can't do anything with the Creo girl, but Sergei Chang is on his way from Intrux with ships that can lend support. Chang here. I can hold the data broadcaster with my men. Redeploy other units where needed. Flint, you must head for the Parliament immediately. The situation there is precarious, and the crawler formations are getting stronger.
I probably shouldn't have brung so many EMP missiles. Oh well.
Let's go to navigation point 2.
Oh yeah, I like this gun. You can't hear me very well, but I like this gun. Bye. You're next. Come here. Woo, that's a nice gun. You're a nice target. Me likey boom boom. You will be dead. Come here. Woo, yes, excuse me. Hello, sir. Would you like to be shot? I'll be more than willing to oblige. What's next?
Damn! Some visitors just showed up at the data broadcaster, including the magma eater. She's drawing a beat on us now. Flint, get over here. We can't hold on much longer.
Okay, I'm coming.
Flint, speed to the magma eater immediately and get your hands on that new weapon at all costs. Eliminate their central propulsion reactor with EMP. Repeat, paralyze the ship, but do not destroy it without recovering that new weapon.
Arm and Piccolini, I want you two to lead the EMP attack. The rest of us will cover you and keep the crawlers off your backs. And don't forget about the turrets on the magma eater.
Attack the marked target now.
Pico and I are beginning the EMP assault. Damn, hey! We need cover right now!
Come on. Well, my missile's doing good. He's flying it, Charles.
I took a big hit. It looks bad.
We have a new plot on the course of the magma eater. She's heading toward the Parliament. Ivan King here. The Creo girl is on its way, so hang on. We'll make that fat crawler steam a sweat blood.
And there goes the Creole girl to be annihilated by yeah, just bye, Ewan. Knockout!
Got any good news? I got those slimy shacks here. Oh, they're attacking the magma eater.
You must protect the magma eater at all costs. Do not let it fall into the hand of the shacks. Our tech bomber will be arriving soon.
What the fuck is that?
Support the boarding party when it arrives. That's your only responsibility. We must get aboard that ship.
Yeah! Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed!
Target slashed midnight. Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
Target destroyed! Yeah! Target destroyed!
Damn it, that one really hurt.
What the hell?
Slashed midnight.
Target destroyed!
No!
Yeah.
God! Okay. Ah, fucking hell. There's just too many enemies. Okay, I definitely need the big bangs for them. I need a big bang.
Hell's breaking loose, Flint. I'm scanning 3 battlefields. At Navy headquarters, at the Parliament, and at the main data broadcaster. We should go to navigation point 1 now.
Save the big booms for those frickin' squid. Yeah, he already bought it out. Okay, I gotta wait for this.
Commander Forelli here. The battle at the data broadcaster is getting fierce. Get over there and make your torpedo tubes glow.
Ivan King. I can't do anything with the Creo girl, but Sergei Chang is on his way from entrance with ships that can lend support. Chang here. I can't hold the data broadcaster with my men. Redeploy other units who are needed.
See, why can't I have turrets?
Flint, you must head for the Parliament immediately. The situation there is precarious, and the crawler formations are getting stronger.
Okay, could you hurry up, please?
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
Thank you. Oh my god, could this thing get... Could this get be any louder? Probably could. Probably could. Not that I want that.
That one's headed
Alright, game, give me my orders to go to the next area, please. Game, where's my orders? Thank you.
Damn! Some visitors just showed up at the data broadcaster, including the magma here. She's trying to beat on us now. Flynn, get over here. We can't hold on much longer.
I'll be there in a minute there, Chang.
Speed to the magma eater immediately, and get your hands on that new weapon at all costs. Eliminate their central propulsion reactor with EMP. Repeat, paralyze the ship, but do not destroy it without recovering that new weapon.
I would love to.
Piccolini, I want you two to lead the EMP attack. The rest of us will cover you and keep the crawlers off your backs. But don't forget about the turrets on the magma eater.
Attack the marked target now.
Ethan and I have been getting the EMP assault. Damn, hey! We need cover right now.
I am covering. Is this good cover enough? Me standing right here in front of the ship? Is that good cover? I can't hear you!
Target slashed, you guys!
Okay. Now I have to defend it.
The course of the magma eater. She's heading toward the parliament. Ivan King. The Creole girl is on its way. So hang on. We'll make that fat crawler steamer sweat blood.
Yeah, he did, but he bought it out with Lobby there, Charles. He already bought it. I bought it out too. I had the extra Lobby, and I'm out. What the hell? My brain forgot how to aim target for a second there.
Target slashed, you guys! Got any good news? I've got those slimy shots here. Oh, they're attacking the magma eater. You must protect the magma eater at all costs. Do not let it fall into the hand of the shacks. Our tech bomber will be arriving soon. We must have those Scalar howitzer. Support the boarding party when it arrives. That's your only responsibility. We must get aboard that ship.
Time for calamari!
Doesn't look good. I'm heavily damaged.
You're fine.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Target slashed, you guys!
Yeah, target destroyed.
Did you just ram me, you frickin' turtle? You frickin'... No, you're not a turtle, you're a frickin' tadpole. Come here. Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
You frickin' demon tadpole, come here, you sperm from hell.
And you should do the same. Next destination, navigation corner.
Target destroyed. Yeah, target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Everything okay. Tech bomber has docked at the magma eater.
Oh, they want me badly.
is ready. Let's make sure it can leave the area without damage.
Target slashed and diced.
Did the tech bomber leave? Did it leave?
Flint, the Creole girl is had it. We need help. The damn squids think we look like filet. Flint, take a look at the data broadcaster. We're getting reports of Bionts in the area.
What? Bionts now?
Check that out. It almost looks like the Bionts are on our side, the way they're going after the squids. I'd say it's the last chance for the Creole girl. King, try to break through to the data broadcaster. We're going there to give you a hand. Let's go to navigation point 6.
Bionts now? My freaking god!
Who would have ever thought one day I'd owe my life to the Bionts?
What am I doing? Where's the data broadcasting center? This is the Creole girl. What the hell am I doing? You told me to go here. What?
Target destroyed.
What am I doing? Game!
Yeah! That was headed for the bottom.
Oh! Oh! Hey, how you doing, big bastard? Okay, I need to hide for a second there. No, go! God dang, ever-loving blue solid help. Come on, let me go. Go! Urgh. Why with that range, my god? Okay, let me, oh god, no, just, okay, just, okay, I can't fly through there, really? Okay. I don't know what's shooting me! I know I'm being shot at, and I can't find the target I'm being shot at. Of course! And now I'm dead in the water for a minute. Fuck off, you fucking tadpoles!
I took a big hit. It looks bad.
I gotta kill these frickin' tadpoles. God dang! Oh, hello! Fucking calamari's on my ass! Ah! Okay, frick off. Okay, ow, 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 ow! Creole girl is fine. Creole girl is fine. Chaka, how about you, just give me... Go. Okay, that squid's on me like I'm plankton. Ow. I need to hide for a minute. I need to hide for just a couple minutes. This is where the sniper would be great if I had it. Yeah, I know. Eliminate all enemies. How about you just... Ooh, he is on me. He wants me specifically. No one else but... Chaka, what are you shooting at? What are you shooting at, Chaka? Ow, 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 ow. Come on, go. I don't know what Chaka... Y'all probably can't hear that. I'm kind of glad you can't. All right. Come on, computer. Just repair my ship for a minute. Give me a minute. Come on. There's like a few more enemies. Where's that damn squid? There he is! Get away! Hey, King, can you... Oh, hello. Oh my God. It's all, man, I don't have enough. I forgot I had a Big Bang. I'm an idiot. I forgot I had a Big Bang. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit the thing. Please hit it. No, it didn't hit. Oh, it didn't hit. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. This is... Oh, I gotta find somewhere I can hide. I'm not gonna make it. This mission's done. I think. Because I don't have... I'm out of... I should have stayed with it, but... If my shit could just repair enough... Come on. I wish that damn shot had made it. That missile. Good lord, this is stressful. Yes, I know, eliminate all enemies. How would you eat my ass, game? I know, I gotta defeat that frickin' squid. Time to go! Maybe that thing was spawning him. Nope, still, okay, we still gotta kill those frickin'... Hey guys, could you help me out here? No? Oh my god. Oh, come on, go! Oh my god, how are the, oh my god, are the endless? Are the infinite? There we go. Where are you? The last one. Come on, die, you stupid tadpole. Go with your head, you bastard. All right, come on. We get my guys. This is enough. This is enough. It's more. It's okay. We can. You can stop now, game. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous! Okay, I did enough. There's enough enemies. There is enough. There's more than enough. Cease. Oh my God! There's more frickin' tadpoles here than there are frickin' roaches in a frickin' abandoned factory! Okay, I need to... Oh, come on! Gun it! Can I... Yeah, it's throwing everything at me, and there's no, It's supposed to end by now. And she's just stuck shooting in a direction. There's gotta be a freaking end to this. And now I'm gonna be dead in the water. Yep, dead in the water. Gotta wait for the, yep. The enemies keep spawning! There's no end! I just don't get it! See, there's gotta be something going on that I'm missing. It's like I go to the, okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know where the, it's like, you gotta pick up the weapon. Where's the weapon? Okay, there's the wreck of that ship. That's the wreck of the magma eater, so what the hell? I don't know. I honestly think that there's something. Let me Google. Let me do a Google. Let me do a Google. Let me see here. I don't even know what mission this is. Hold on. I guess I have no. Whoops! I screwed that up. I guess I have no choice but to restart the mission again because the game decided, nah, we're just gonna break. So I'm definitely gonna count that as a, definitely counting that because I'm stuck. Son of a bitch! It's a pain in the ass. Maybe because I sped up the thing in there early.
I'm scanning 3 battlefields. At Navy headquarters, at the Parliament, and at the main data broadcaster.
Such is the fun of playing retro games, huh?
Flint, I'm close to the data broadcaster right now. You can support the Atlanters at the Navy headquarters.
Flint, we need you and your team at Navy headquarters. Hurry up.
Hey, Spoon,
and don't
welcome
be distracted
in.
by targets of opportunity.
Get you a shout in just a minute.
We should go to navigation point 1.
We're dealing with yet another busted mission here. How you doing, Spoon?
Now.
Doing okay? That's good. Just gotta... You know, it's one thing to be stuck on a mission because it's hard. It's another thing to be stuck on a mission because it keeps borking out. Not that you can hear me much.
Chang here. I can't hold the data broadcaster with my men. Redeploy other units who are needed.
Flint, you must head for the Parliament immediately. The situation there is precarious, and the crawler formations are getting stronger.
Let's go to navigation point 2, Flint.
bastard.
Damn! Some visitors just showed up at the data broadcaster, including the magma eater. She's drawing a beat on us now. Flynn, get over here. We can't hold on much longer.
I'm trying to.
Flint, speed to the magma eater immediately and get your hands on that new weapon at all costs. Eliminate their central propulsion reactor with EMP. Repeat, paralyze the ship, but do not destroy it without recovering that new weapon.
Arm and Piccolini, I want you two to lead the EMP attack. The rest of us will cover you and keep the crawlers on your backs. And don't forget about the turrets on the magma eater.
Attack the marked target now.
Nico and I are beginning the EMP assault. Damn, hey! We need cover right now!
Okay, now hurry up.
Ivan King here. The Creole girl is on its way, so hang on. We'll make that fat crawler steamer sweat blood.
Yeah, I would like to. I would like you to, but you're not going to. God dang it.
Got any good news? I got those slimy shacks here. Uh-oh. They're attacking the magma eater. You must protect the magma eater at all costs. Do not let it fall.
Wasted a goddamn torp.
Our tech bomber will be arriving soon. We must have those Scalar howitzers. Support the boarding party when it arrives. That's your only responsibility. We must get aboard that ship.
Target destroyed.
This is a pain in the ass mission. This is a pain in the ass. Like, holy shit, this is a pain in the ass.
All hell's breaking loose.
The game crashed again. Oh my Lord in heaven. Jesus, this game. It's like this mission. What is with this mission anyway? Hold on, I need to look up a walkthrough right quick. And the best part is when I try to Google it, it says, "Oh, you mean AquaNox and Warframe?" Like, no, that's not what I mean. It's Magma Eater. Okay, where is that? Where's it? No. Okay, so no. Okay, so let's get this started. Let's get this reloaded here. No, do not reset configurations. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I didn't even know that. I'm sitting here bringing EMPs, and the thing says, nah, you don't need EMPs. So maybe I'm breaking some type of, like, I don't know, some type of I have no idea. So I'm breaking something. All right, let's see what kind of missiles we can buy here then. We got big bangs. Don't need leeches then. So let's see, flash shark, no. Buy those. Alright, so we're gonna try this again here. Okay, we're not gonna bring the impactor if we don't need it, so we're gonna take that, and we're gonna bring the sizzler. We're gonna bring the sizzler. Which is what I would have liked to have had. Okay, so, did I switch generators? Let me see here. What was the, okay, yes I did. Wait, what was the, we're almost done with the game, but surprisingly. There's only a few more missions left, and we're done with this game. Which is goddamn hilarious. So, of course, this mission is going to be a complete pain in the ass. And we have, by the way, apparently, this is, as I was reading, this ship's bugged. If your EMPs hit, if you run out of, like, shield, EMP energy, you know, because people are blasting you crash. The game just, it just goes fart. The ship. It's just kind of, yeah. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so here we go. Back into the mission. Goes to the end of the yeah, it's like that I don't mind. It's the fact that the game kind of farted there at the end and said, yeah, you're just gonna face endless enemies until you die. That's where I got ticked off, because I had done everything I needed to, and it's like, nope. So apparently I'm not supposed to bring EMPs. I'm not supposed to fight the magma eater. And I'm not supposed to see this up either.
Breaking loose, Flint. I'm scanning 3 battlefields. At Navy headquarters, at the Parliament, and at the main data broadcaster.
Jumbo, Flint, I'm close to the data broadcaster right now. You can support the Atlanters at the Navy headquarters.
Flint, we need you and your team at Navy headquarters. Hurry up, and don't get distracted by targets of opportunity.
Okay, that's fine.
We should go to navigation point 1 now.
It's like we're almost done with it, literally. Almost done with this game.
you waiting for, Flint? Go to navigation point 1.
Woman, shut the hell up!
That one's headed for the bottom.
This is so much faster. And cutscene. These cutscenes are actually kind of annoying.
Flint, Commander Forelli here. The battle at the data broadcaster is getting fierce. Get over there and make your torpedo tubes glow.
Ivan here. I can't do anything with the Creo crew, but Sergei Chang is on his way.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up and let me play!
Chang here. I can hold the data broadcaster with my men. Redeploy other units where needed.
Flint, you must head for the Parliament immediately. The situation there is precarious, and the crawler formations are getting stronger.
And you can't skip these cutscenes. So you just gotta, sit there and view.
Let's go to navigation point 2.
This is quicker. Okay, so just take out the turrets, huh? So I can do that. Okay, so the mission still goes on regardless.
We have a new plot on the course of the Magma Eater. She's heading toward the Parliament.
Iron King here. The Creole girl is on its way, so hang on. We'll make that fat crawler steamer sweat blood.
Alright, come on now. You know, you could have done without this cutscene. Again, this game is filled with a lot of needless exposition. I think that's the word I need, that I'm trying to say. Lots of needless cutscenes. Hey, sir, sir. All right.
That's a big hit. It looks bad.
Where's the enemy?
Man, I'm really hurting here.
Why are you hurting? Just stay out of the way of the freaking turrets there, forehead. Okay, so the thing's stunned now.
Got any good news? I got those slam shots here. Oh, they're attacking the Magma Eater.
Must protect the Magma Eater at all costs. Do not let it fall into the hand of the Shacks. Our tech bomber will be arriving soon. Must have those Galar howitzer. Support the boarding party when it arrives. That's your only responsibility. We must get aboard that ship. Target slashed in dice. Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
Come here, come on, calamari. Hope someone brought the lemon butter.
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
Yeah, target destroyed. Yeah, target destroyed.
Flint, the tech bomber has just arrived. I've ordered your wingmen to provide protection, and you should do the same. Next destination, navigation point 7.
Target slashed in dice.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Everything okay. The tech bomber has docked at the Magma Eater. They're going in.
Target slashed in dice. Target slashed in dice.
we go.
Target slashed in guys.
Target destroyed.
Target slashed in guys.
The tech bomber is ready. Let's make sure it can leave the area without damage.
Well, then tell it to leave. Tell it there's no reason for it to sit here. Just tell it to go.
Target slashed in guys. Flint, the Creole girl has had it. We need help. The damn squids think we look like filet.
Okay.
Flint, take a look at the data broadcaster. We're getting reports of Bionts in the area.
Check that out. It almost looks like the Bionts are on our side, the way they're going after the squids. I'd say it's the last chance for the Creole girl. King, try to break through to the data broadcaster. We're going there to give you a hand. Let's go to navigation point 6.
One squid down. Where's the other one?
Who would have ever thought? One day I'd owe my life to the Bionts.
Oh, hey. You son of a bitch.
Target destroyed. Damn it, that one really hurt.
Right in your face, you little tadpole. Come here. Well, out of those.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Dead in the water. Come here. Hey, the Bionts, how you doing? Come here, tadpole! Oh no, they're infinitely spawning again. I think they're oh my god, why are you infinitely spawning now? Because I see him spawn in. I mean, at least I got help this time. So I'm not sure. Oh, good lord. Come on, where? Quit. Could you sit still? Could you sit fucking still? Could you sit? Quit! Get out of my face! They're still spawning! See, they keep spawning in! Hold on, let me look at this. They keep spawning in! Oh, it does eventually end, so it's literally just keep doing it until they... Oh, good lord. Really? Finally!
Flint, your shore leave will be well earned if you weren't needed at Federation Hall.
Holy shit on a shingle, that was a... Oh. The mission should... They shouldn't have kept spawning. Once you kill all the missions, look, there's still enemies there. Holy sh... Oh my god. Let me save. Let me freaking save. Alright, let me save. Let me save. Let me save. Let me thank you. Sweet mother of God. Holy shit. Yeah, save there. Good night. I'm just... The Scarlar, how would... I don't have that money. I don't have that money. It's 160. I have 10 grand. Gabe, you best be giving me money. Okay. Okay. I save. Hold on. Let me move. Let me check this here. Okay. We've got. I guess we're going to be finishing this. So first of all, do I have what do I have that I still have equipped? Okay, I guess I can drop the plasma too. Okay, let's see, plasma 2. Sell that. Do I have anything? No, I guess that's all I can freaking sell. You better give me some goddamn money, game, because I am busted ass broke right now. If you expect me to buy that howitzer, now if you're gonna give it to me, I'll take it. But I all right.
So, visiting the city of shining light and dark corruption again?
You know, I wouldn't bet on how much longer that light is going to be shining.
Why? Somebody forget to pay the bill?
They're coming. The squids are moving on Neopolis, the center of Aquarian civilization. They're being attracted by the wide variety of food, by energy signatures, and by a thirst for revenge.
It's not only the squids who want a vacation here. Have you heard about Mad Sam?
Yeah, he and Sool are going to use the chaos to try to seize power.
Oh, goody. It's like, I don't mind this difficulty spike. It's the bullshit that I do mind.
Damn it! What we gonna do if the squids keep getting bigger and fatter?
Calm down. Your dopamine production is getting the better of you again. We need a strategy, and I can't think of anybody I'd rather consult than Gilmore. Her tactical suggestions during battle are well thought out, and she knows the squids better than anyone.
Oh, the hell with this! Is she gonna hold on to that Marax monster so we can beat the crap out of it? Word is, sausage listeners located the beast even meaner than that one. Heading directly for Neodopolis.
Neodopolis? Neodopolis. No, don't load. Neodopolis, not Neo. This boy is upsetting me.
Asante-sama, thank you again that I was allowed to fight with the Radiant Man.
You were quite charming, Princess. How about the two of us go a few rounds in a different kind of fight?
Good grief, Flint. If testosterone was absorbent, you could dry up the whole Pacific.
Well, I suppose we should thank God you weren't in a duel of wits. But still, you did give it your best, and you have my eternal thanks. You may also be interested to know that there have been some startling developments.
What the hell hasn't been startling? Hell, if you can top that last battle, you win a prize.
We have a new ally. They have the cold heart of a politician, the dark soul of an advertising executive, and they're as black as a miner's lungs. I'm speaking, of course, of the Bionts. Ta-da!
Bunch of crap. What?
Take a look at the main screen. 3 days ago, the Bionts made contact with us. It was a computer voice, no human modulation. Ghost-like, monotonous. They recognized the enormous threat to Aqua from the Old Ones and offered us their help. As a concession, they wanted a ceasefire so they could operate without opposition on the expectant battlefield near Neopolis.
I don't trust those brain-connected beasts at all. The government of Neopolis is crazy.
We've talked it over with El Topo, and he thinks we ought to at least give it a try.
Oh boy.
We're not in any position to reject an alliance. And if it proves to be a trap, we've still got you.
Well, you know what I think? I think we're making a disastrous mistake. Not a whoops mistake, like when you shoot the wrong guy, but the kind of mistake that could mean the end of Aqua.
Flint, that's not the only news. A few weeks ago, I had the chance to explore the caverns of the Continental Slope on my own. The analysis of the data I collected revealed what these monsters are and where they're coming from.
Okay, so I need
Professor Charlotte.
Okay, I'm gonna.
1 second.
Fuck. Okay, reload. Because there was something else I could have talked to. Okay, so talking to her started all that. Okay. Dr. McGrath.
Nice place you have here, if you've given up on life.
Hang on, stranger. You'll long to return here one day. They all do. I'm McGrath.
McGrath, your Aquarian tsunami booster is legendary. But desperate times call for desperate beverages. We're surrounded by cave dwellers, massive monsters, and politicians run amok. What can you give me to take the edge off?
The perfect drink would bring the brain to a standstill and keep it idling indefinitely. Let me think.
The end of the world is knocking at the door. Hurry up.
I've got it. This clear liquid is a gland secretion from the Vampirotoithus infernalis, the vampire squid, which lives in the hot vents in the Pacific. If I add just a few drops of scopolamine, Your consciousness will bounce, then drift into a trance full of dreams. McGrath's oasis of the foaming peace awaits.
I did that, all that, just to hear. It's like they want to sprinkle little bits of information about the real life, like, oh, these squids, they live in volcanic vents. And it's like, which I'm not even sure if it's real, but still, it's like, the story is. All right, let's get this done.
Well, take a look.
We've talked.
Well, you know.
Flint,
Okay, now we get the cutscene. Holy shit!
Professor Charlotte Gilmore was a fascinating woman. She had researched the continental slopes of the tornado zone in her explorer ship, Nunnet, and now presented us with the results. She showed us the entrance to a world of caves, where a 500-year-old culture of technology and terror lurked. It was the world of the crawlers. The legends of the tornado zone spoke harshly about the crawlers. It was said they lived without light, using biological and chip implants, turning themselves into hideous patchwork fiends. They attacked stations, travelers, cargo ships, always leaving destruction in their wake.
Lovely.
But no trace of victims on the battlefield. That gave credence to the legend that the crawlers were cannibals. Revolting and dangerous man-eaters wallowing in sediment. Gilmore had more guts than all of us put together. Alone, she'd explored the caves and tunnels of the crawler's world, pushing deep into the Earth's core. She showed us the way into that hell, and we could hear the screams of tortured victims reverberating with the grunts of their tormentors. When I saw the pictures, I had only one reaction. I wanted to see the crawlers dead, their colony of darkness and ruins, their grotesque forms spasming in a boiling and bloody sea. I wanted to look in the eye of their boss devil, Mad Sam Cahonen, and show him the darkest part of Deadeye Flint's soul. Gilmore's pictures became even eerier and more disturbing. It was like a dream filled with magic, fear, loneliness, and desperate need. I had never felt as abandoned as I felt there, deep in the Earth's mantle, surrounded by the most horrible blackness. Imprisoned, blind, deaf, and forgotten. From the remains we were looking at, the ancient civilization clearly had not lived underwater. Those caves had been dry as a bone right up until the South Pole melted. Gilmore claimed she was on the trail of a civilization that had ruled the surface 12,000 years ago. She believed they had retreated deeper and deeper into the crevices of the Earth, but she didn't know why. They took their energy from a mysterious source of inexhaustible power, she said, and they must have come into contact with powerful intraterrestrial beings. The Atlantides, as Gilmore called them, lived in worship of their monstrous gods, called Old Ones in the most ancient of the surviving manuscripts. But the gods they worshipped were devils, and their worship led to the rule of torment and fear.
You were right, Ryu.
At some point, the Atlantides managed to lure their monstrous gods into the gigantic subterranean caves, turning them into prisons. The legendary city of Bathopolis was said to lie down there, at the edge of the deepest point on the planet. Gilmore,
enjoy your lurk, Pern, and good night, Ryu.
Charlotte said we would find the entrance to the inner Earth of the Atlantides there. This inner world was said to be a giant hollow sphere with its own sun, a fairy tale paradise even more beautiful than the surface world of old. Me, I had an absolute belief that the core of the Earth was full of fluid metals, its massive nickel-iron nucleus powering the good old dynamo we call the magnetic field.
Once again,
oh, look at this nutcase.
and you move closer to your death. All of you, we're going to overrun you like the breath of a demon.
like black angels of fetid decay. Your ridiculous houses, your pale tubes, your fragile bones. Everything will belong to us. Who knows? Maybe I've already taken your mother, and now you have a little brother. What's that you say? Your mother when I was? Yes, we are the pure essence of Aqua. Beyond tyrants, beyond army. We are our own destiny.
Do you write your own material?
The aim of our efforts is to introduce the development of a dark destiny. In the end, there will be free seamen with powerful minds and strong bodies, and they will never see Aqua as a prison again.
Corhonen, you're just another criminal headed for a judge.
Oh, boy.
You want to be my judge? Well, watch me spreading my arms over Neapolis. Apart from that, it's all just fun, isn't it? Before I forget, my friend Commodore Sool is waiting for you in Concordia Place. He's a rationalist, and he believes he can persuade you with reason.
Oh my lord. Alright, is there... Okay, I think they're not gonna let me have any more ships. Let me see real quick here. I need that weapon. I don't have enough for that weapon. Oh, I just saved. You know what? I need to use the potty. We're gonna... Provided the game doesn't crash, we're going to BRB. And I will be right back. Damn it.
Yeah, you are really lucky. I'm never that lucky. If you get one of the LMSI SCSI drives, one of the cool thing is, ImiCat, is the LMSI interface can be significantly faster than the standard, because the LMSI can actually run at wide speeds, whereas this just runs at standard speeds, doesn't even do fast speeds. So the fastest drive that will work with this is going to be an 8-speed SCSI drive, and the LMSI will support up to 32 speed, which is very nice. And it's also a smaller cable, smaller connector, and it also ports audio down the cable, so you don't have to use a secondary audio cable. We only have 1 or 2 speed LMSI. Well, LMSI drives can go much faster. I hope you can find a high speed LMSI drive. I have one out in the garage in storage, but the problem is it's not an LMSI CD-ROM drive. It's an LMSI tape drive.
Okay, I was spotted.
I gotta see if the red door is over here. Curiosity killed the cat, guys. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, I guess he don't want us climbing up there. Okay.
Hey, it's the my gaming stream for retro stuff. Oof. Thanks for tuning in, though. Oh my god.
Listen, that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. But you need to eliminate the skulls. Code talker.
Thank you so much. You say Arby's, you say colorful, you say Arby's, you say youthful, you say Arby's, you say handful, Arby's, you say real full, you say Arby's, you say wonderful, you say Arby's, 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 you said a mouthful. Arby's, great taste. You said Arby's, you say colorful, you say Arby's, you say youthful, you say Arby's, you say handful, Arby's, you say real full, you say Arby's, you say wonderful, you say Arby's, 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 you said a mouthful. Arby's, great taste. You said a mouthful. Boy, indeedy. You said a mouthful.
Don't hit the satellite, pull up!
MIDI is the superior kind of music. Even.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Olga first.
You're definitely not my new assistant. What do you want?
Lady, it sure took you long enough to figure that out. I'm Flint, and I'm talking to you because scientists from Machina always have important information at times like these.
What kind of information? You mean about the squids? All I've heard is something about a sonar dome, but I'm sure you know about that already.
What do you mean, a sonar dome? Come on, spill the sardines. Any scrap of information may just save what we like to think of as the civilized world.
I think you're a cynic. Anyway, if you want to keep the beasts from being able to locate anything, including you, take out their sonar organ. It's a dome-shaped feature on the front of their heads.
You know, I want to think that's an important bit of information. I want to think that, I really do. But I want to also think that it's just bullshit, and they're just putting in there as extra information that doesn't mean squat.
From one madman to the next.
Don't compare me to Mad Sam Carhonen. His brain liquefied years ago.
Sure, your motives are all noble and pure. If you're the voice of reason, we'll all be heating our homes with coal next. Why shouldn't I just kill you right here and now?
Because of the men I have concealed here. Their microwave guns are focused on you at this moment. And your brain has already been warmed by 0.2 of a degree. If you try anything, you will be cooked alive.
Okay, then why don't you kill me and be done with it?
Because I need you to eliminate Carhonen. I have already recruited an excellent team of scientists from his ranks, so I have no further need of him. In contrast to his stupid theories of eternal night, I tend more toward the light and the surface. The only thing we really need is an efficient species of workers.
And you're the man to breed a race of slaves, huh?
Let's talk about you, Flint. You're a very efficient man. Join with me, and we'll step on the surface together. We will control the numerous satellites that still exist. And he who controls the skies controls the world.
You're insane, Sool. Your ship against mine.
Mad Sam is attacking the main fusion power plant with his Tursas and crawlers. If they take it, they own our energy resources.
All right, I've had enough of this. Time to send the bad boys to hell.
Don't just charge in guns blazing, Flint. Be smart, and for God's sake, be careful. If you make it, meet me on Deep Draft 1. We've got problems there, too. Oh, I think you should talk to that nice girl, Lisa. She's waiting for you at Concordia Place.
Okay, exactly what's Lisa want here?
Light, Lisa. Imagine that. Commander Forelli thinks you're a nice girl.
He's never seen me when I wake up in the morning.
Listen, kid, to be completely honest, I'm a little worried.
About Mad Sam and Sool?
Yeah, them and the squids. I got a little discourse from Charlie Gilmore, and she said that 10,000 years ago the squids were treated as gods, but feared like devils.
Kind of like the way everybody treats you. Huh, Flint?
Lisa, I wasn't kidding about that dinner. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
Well, the first thing you should know is that I carry a needle gun with me for protection. Besides, what would Mom say?
DeGrange? Yeah, she loves you like her own daughter.
Exactly. She'd never let a brackish barracuda like you get near me. But that doesn't mean we can't sneak away sometime.
Why didn't I think of that? Lisa, I'm glad you're around.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. So all powerful torpedoes might be useful. Okay, so well, I need solid and powerful torpedoes, apparently. I also want that! But I don't have that. The Sizzler is... Do I really need... Let's see, if I sold that, that wouldn't give me enough. Get the laser Gatling, I need that. Sizzler I could sell. For the Scholar Howitzer. Yeah, you know what? Well, I need the howitzer. So we will sell the... What? Maybe I have this one. I have the fricking laser Gatling. I want to sell the... Okay, yes. That will buy... Yes! Okay. I have 4 Big Bang 2s. We'll probably go with 2 more. And... Alright, equip. The guns I have is that one. I gotta keep the impactor. And we got rid of the sniper for the Scholar Howitzer. Alright, I think I'm gonna need... that. And... all the buzzers. Alright, here we go. Next mission, Procel. Defend the power plant. Solid, powerful torpedoes might be very useful. Let's hope the game doesn't crash 50 bazillion times. Like 3 times?
Power plant management reports fluctuations at the fusion center. The gravitation chamber is overloaded. The hull could collapse.
Flint, see to it that the crawlers are driven away from the power plant. It must not fall into their hands. And see to the Terces personally.
Power plant management requests help. The crawlers are trying to take over the gravitation control centers. The power plant management is sending an SOS. 2 out of 4 gravitation control centers have already been taken over by the crawlers.
Mad Sam tampered with the gravitation control centers. Flint, you chase the ships away, I think I can undo the damage. But I need you to back me up. Attention! The power plant is leaking radiation.
Follow the marked object.
Bottom, you're gonna die, aren't you?
The squids are attracted by the radiation leak in the porous hull of the fusion chamber. I think they'll change course and head that way.
Must defend the power plant against the squids. We can't afford a power failure right now. The Atlas would perish in the chaos. Some power plants that were taken out of service are being brought back online. So forget about the crawlers and let Corhonen go if you need to.
Target destroyed.
Here, enjoy that.
Target slashed.
Doesn't look good. I'm heavily damaged.
Yeah! Target destroyed!
Oh, I'm going to die.
Target destroyed. Fight the gray floating eminences first. They're the brains. If you destroy them, you'll significantly weaken the rest of the Shack's collective.
This freaking game, I swear. We're literally like,
Power plant
I think 2 missions away, it said.
fluctuations at the fusion center. The gravitation chamber is overloaded. The hull could collapse.
Okay, don't skip the intro. That could cause a crash.
See to it that the crawlers are driven away from the power plant. It must not fall into their hands.
Actually, fuck it.
And see to the Terses personally.
Mad Sam tampered with the gravitation control centers. Flint, if you chase the ships away, I think I can undo the damage. But I need you to back me up. Attention! The power plant is leaking radiation.
Target slashed. You guys.
Gilmore here. Squids are attracted by the radiation leak in the porous hull of the fusion chamber. I think they'll change course and head that way.
Must defend the power plant against the squids. We can't afford a power failure right now. Neapolis would perish in the chaos. Some power plants that were taken out of service are being brought back online. So forget about the crawlers and let Corhonen go if you need to.
Also fight Shacks.
Target slashed. You guys.
Mission failed. Yeah, get fight the voice side. Yeah, it is. Are you? Yeah, it's very pretty looking. It's the gameplay is fine. It's just
Power plant management reports fluctuations at the fusion center. The gravitation chamber is overloaded. The hull could collapse.
Mad Sam tampered with the gravitation control centers. Flint, if you chase the ships away, I think I can undo the damage. But I need you to back me up. Attention! The power plant is leaking radiation.
Follow the marked object.
Okay. And she got killed. God, it's like it said, kill the Tauruses. Okay, you know what? If I die again, I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough. This is actually getting irritating.
Reports fluctuations at the fusion center. The
I'm just gonna ignore the frickin' Tauruses. Yes.
Follow the marked object.
Target destroyed. Gilmore here. The squids are attracted by the radiation leak in the porous hull of the fusion chamber. I think they'll change course and head that way.
You must defend the power plant against the squids. We can't afford a power failure right now. Diablos would perish in the chaos. Some power plants that were taken out of service are being brought back online. So forget about the crawlers and let Corhonen go if you need to.
Target destroyed.
Really? She gets killed again? I feel like I want to just throw something.
Power plant management reports fluctuations at the fusion center. The gravitation chamber is overloaded. The hull could collapse.
That's Sam tampered with the gravitation control centers. Flint, if you chase the ships away, I think I can undo the damage. But I need you to back me up. Attention! The power plant is leaking radiation.
Follow the marked object.
Okay, Bottom, get the hell. You see they're trying to push available engines to their most? Yeah, but the problem is, I'm gonna die. Like that. Okay. Okay, walk through. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Just gonna... Okay. This game runs on Potato PC. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, I need to redo my my missile setup here. I need to do the thing of oops, all big bangs. I need to do the thing of oops, all big bang. Let me see, what am I equipped with here? I got these, that's the wrong one. Fucking hell. Did I load the wrong file? I loaded this one. Yes, I thought I saved. Okay, there we go. It's the Scholar Howitzer. Yep, okay. I have the Scholar Howitzer. I loaded the wrong thing. Because of course, simple's not all. Yeah, simple's not always easy to do. You don't have enough. You. Okay, torpedoes. You know what? Where's those leashes? All big bangs! It's like, the thing is, it's like they built the gameplay and then tacked the story on afterwards in such a fashion they didn't even care about the gameplay.
Power plant management reports fluctuations at the fusion center. The gravitation chamber is overloaded. The hull could collapse.
That's Sam tampered with the gravitation control center. Flint, if you save the ships away, I think I can undo the damage. But I need you to back me up. Attention! The power plant is leaking radiation. Gilmore here. The squids are attracted by the radiation leak in the porous hull of the fusion chamber. I think they'll change course and head that way.
Must defend the power plant against the squids. We can't afford a power failure right now. The Atlas would perish in the chaos. Some power plants that were taken out of service are being brought back online. So forget about the crawlers and let Proponent go if you need to.
Okay, good. Get the hell out of here, Bonham. Get out of here. Okay, the howitzer's good. The howitzer's damn good. Takes a lot of freaking energy. But it hits like a fucking truck.
Fight the gray floating entities first. They're the brains that feed the others. If you destroy them, they'll significantly weaken the rest of the Shack's collective.
No. Get away from her.
That big one is Crucell, a mighty duke of the inner earth. Try to destroy the sonar dome at the front of his head. You won't be able to hold it after that.
What the fuck is that?
He'll be more vulnerable to attack. Doesn't look good. I'm heavily damaged.
Bonham, get the fuck out of here!
I'm getting into the rescue capsule. They're coming up with the gas bubbles. I took a big hit. It looks bad.
Oh my god!
Target slashed, you guys.
Okay, the howitzer is good for taking out the little targets if you can hit them.
Power plant management reports fluctuations at the fusion center. The gravitation chamber is overloaded. The hull could collapse.
That's Sam tampered with the gravitation control centers. Flint, if you save the ships away, I think I can undo the damage. But I need you to back me up. Attention!
object.
Target slash midnight.
Okay, fucker, quit. That's it. You're getting it right in the frickin' point blank.
Gilmore here. The squids are attracted by the radiation making the porous hull of the fusion chamber. I think they'll change course and head that way.
You must defend the power plant against the squids. We can't afford a power failure right now. Diablos would perish in the chaos. Some power plants that were taken out of service are being brought back online. So forget about the crawlers and let Corhonen go if you need to.
That's what you get! Come here!
Target destroyed.
Yeah! Go down, fishy! Your next stop is a dinner plate! If I'm feeling flashbacks from the shot right now.
Uh-oh. I've just caught something from Mad Sam. He's encouraging his guys to start Operation Present. Looks like an attack on the fusion power plant.
Oh, God.
I'll take her on it. You finish out that beast.
Well, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. Machine gun.
Sool's ghost is after me, and my systems are failing. I'm getting out. No, the escape pod won't work.
Ah, Lieutenant Junior Grade Lisa Bunham. You aren't going to leave us already, are you? It's nothing personal, I assure you. I can simply hurt Flint the most by destroying his friends. Can you hear me, Flint? This is your moment of reckoning.
Flint, it doesn't look like we're going to get to have that dinner. At least Mom won't need to worry anymore.
Oh, Flint! Seems like I ruined your date. I'm so sorry about that, Mr. Deadeye.
You regurgitated
You regurgitated what?
We've got to get this guy. Even if Harper doesn't want to hear it, I ordered him to keep the fish away from us. It is our job to send Sool to hell once and for all.
You regurgitated afterbirth of a shark? What the Oh, okay. I've got big bangs, bitch!
To shoot that bottom snake to pieces. It will be delicious to deal with her in hell. You've won a short victory, Flint. You'll all die when the squids take you. They'll finish off your ridiculous species of submerged prisoners. See you then, in the eternal night.
Death was kinder to Sool than he was to life. It happened too fast to qualify as punishment.
Destroy the cross cell, huh? Calcify just melee, just snake. Oh Lord. There's Harper. Destroy. Okay, I was gonna say I just did.
Flint, I'm really sorry about Lisa, but the bomb at the power plant still has priority. Forget Cojonen, or there isn't going to be anything to remember.
So, yep. I knew she gonna die. I knew it. I saw her coming. The second they mentioned the freaking date, I'm like, she gonna die. What the hell is this? Okay, what am I supposed to do with this shit now? Yeah, it's like
All right, we'll take it. Good job.
That was a pain in the ass. It's like the second she said she's gonna go for her phone, I knew this bitch gonna die. This bitch gonna die. That bitch gonna die. One moment while we wait. All right. You better give me money because I need to replace all that shit. It's like that the cannon, the howitzer is good for little ships, just one shots them. But against everything else, it's just the machine gun's just plain better. I'm out of torps. I have not enough money to buy more torps. I saved, right? I'll save again. I think it's like we got one more mission left and we're done with this game.
Damn it! We're so freaking dumb! What happened to Lisa? That's our damn fault!
Nonsense. Lisa's blood is on Sool's conscience.
Yeah? Well, you know what? None of us thought he was capable of doing something like that. Of firing on a defenseless ship. Because we brought into that crap about a code of honor. We've been stupid, vain, and incompetent. And that's why it's our damn fault.
Shut up. We did our best.
Oh, the hell with it. Sool was a tenth of a second faster than we were. I'm gonna soak myself in life water.
We're still not home free, Harp. Stay sober.
Oh, I understand Harp there being upset.
You look a little worried.
I am. We brought the Creole girl over because Sool and Mad Sam were threatening Atacama City. Now I'm fighting the Battle of Neapolis, and I'm ruined as the warlord of the Tornado Zone.
Stop whining. You got more respect now than you ever had. Sool stole Brainfire and caused this mess, and that's why we're all here. To save the honor of the Tornado Zone.
I guess it's not so bad when you look at it like that. How are you doing?
I've lost some friends. The Admiral, Lisa. Night in Aqua is getting darker.
I'm sorry about Lisa. I want you to know that we will take care of her family.
Who has family? Oh, I got to cool out. Sool is dead, and I still hate that rat.
Your hatred will make it difficult for Lisa to go into the other world. Let go.
We have to take care of ourselves now, Flint. Mad Sam was sighted in Neapolis. My men still think that he wants to sabotage a fusion power plant, in spite of everything. That monster won't give up.
There won't be any surrenders in this one, Forelli.
Woo!
Hey, Della! Thanks for turning Sool into settlement. He would have become too dangerous for me soon enough. Besides, having that guy around was a real pain in the butt.
Where are you? How about we settle this like men? Or don't you have it in you?
That little girl, that must have really hurt. You idiots tie yourselves to other people. How degenerate your brains must be to pursue such sick feelings as friendship.
You'll get a better understanding of how my brain works when I have you in front of my guns.
I'll turn your power plant into scrap long before you get the chance, Flint.
Okay, Corhonen, that voice actor, he's trying. He gets a B. He gets a B from me because he's trying. He's actually putting in the effort to try to sound like it. So him and the nut job that tried to sound like the Joker. Atahualpa Jones, they get B pluses. Everyone else is getting D's, and I don't mean nuts.
A toast to Lisa. I'll bet our little pepper pot is making things hot for the devil himself right now.
To Lisa.
I've lost pals before, back in Gibraltar. A kiss of the license, but sometimes I feel like drinking a toast after every last one of them. Then I end up drunk for a fortnight.
So now what, Flint?
Who knows? Corhonen. I'll find him and kill him. His army is finished.
I want to be by your side, Hanson.
I like her.
I want to see his guts floating in the flood.
Yeah? Well, the hell with that. Is it going to bring in any credits? If you want to poison your own soul, go ahead. But I'll take money. Calms me down.
You know, if Sool had succeeded with his madness, he would have had control over a number of satellites. He could have destroyed all of Aqua.
Aqua. Find the plug and let it swirl down with the rest of the sewage.
Blockhead, what are we gonna do now?
Corhonen's threatening to destroy the fusion plant. I think I know an invitation to a duel when I hear one.
Well, that calls for another round. Just don't forget those damn squids. According to the old manuscripts, there's more than we've seen.
Big deal. Bring on the old ones. We'll turn them into jelly.
I'd rather have about 5 weeks vacation on the Mali Archipelago. Broads, drinks, and a few wonderful hours.
He said it wrong!
How about you, Professor? What's your dream?
Pethopolis, the deep city.
He said it wrong!
The sediment, deeper than we've ever gone. One day, I'm gonna solve the entire secret of those caverns off Atacama.
The Earth doesn't return what she's taken, Lady Prof. But I love you anyway. Guide me to my enemies. And Shaka, with you by my side, I'll fight into the jaws of hell without fear. To friendship.
To friendship.
I like Shaka better. But no, frickin' Harper, he said archipelago. It's like, bitch, it's archipelago, not archipelago. At this point, they're just doing it to piss me off. At this point, they're just saying it that way just to piss me off. Well, let's see. Where's my Big Bang 2s? Any new? Nope. We got the best equipment. I don't know why I bought so many. This howitzer. And this is supposedly the last mission. At least that's what the walkthrough said. I don't know, so. Borneus. Cover evacuation of the habitats close to the power plant. This is the last crawler contention. Squids might have some sort of nasty surprise. Let me check to be sure. Let me check to be sure. Yes, it's the last mission. No, it says I should, yeah, I probably should buy... Whoops, wrong one. Let's see. Oh, no. Does it bring 4? We bring what? 4 bangs and 8 hammerheads. Yeah, but the hammerheads... Why? Why would I want to get the hammerheads? Let me see. Oh, because the hammerheads... Oh, okay, because the hammerheads, they're weaker, but they're very good at homing. I guess I can see the point now. I can see the reasoning now. I can see the... Ah, crap, I screwed that up. One moment. Let me make sure. I gotta fix this here. Move that back. Yeah, this is the last mission. And we'll be done with this insanity. Let's save again. It's like like I said, the howitzer is really good for the for small enemies. Like I said, they're just pop them like pimples.
I was right, Flint. Corhonen is still hanging around at the power plant. The evacuation of the neighboring stations is going slowly, and we're getting reports of more squid attacks. There are still more coming.
And I'll said my wingmen are invincible for this mission. Good, I don't have to protect them. Where's my howitzer? I freaking missed him. Oh, someone else stole my kill, huh? I think I just did a 2 for 1. This is still the best gun, though, the laser Gatling. Hey, come here, tadpole. Hey, Harper, move the frick out of the way. It's my kill. Mine.
Target destroyed.
Told you it's my kill, god dang it!
The remaining crawlers have gathered. An attack may be imminent, so stay sharp. Target slashed, you guys!
Alright, where's my howitzer? Boom! Hey, buddy, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, oh, you survived that one, huh? That's fine. You won't survive the next shot. Okay, how do I keep them from docking? Oh, okay. Okay, what's now? What's now? What's now? There goes the Tursa. Okay, now what's he doing?
Won't tolerate this. Flint's gonna shut Corhonen down.
I knew you were nothing but a dirty coward, Flint.
Really? Come here, sir. I have a howitzer with your name on it.
I'll take your time. If you need support, it's all right by me. The Grange, for example. I think she'll be more from the bottom.
Okay, sir, Mr. Corhonen, sir. First of all, you stole your name directly from Doom. Oh, would you look at that? Harkonnen, that's the name I was trying to think of. Harkonnen. What? I'm sorry.
I hope you don't expect me to warn him.
Okay, that's a giant turtle.
What a devil is that? I'm not dead yet, Flint. I'll be back.
Flint, I'm getting an image through your external camera. That's Fornius, one of the biggest, most fearsome beasts. If you want my professional advice, get the hell out of there.
What the fuck?
Flint, I'm receiving energy signatures from inside the monster. Looks like Mad Sam is tickling his ribs. He's trying to shoot his way out. Get some distance between you and Fornius, Flint. I don't know how fast that squid is, but he's madder than hell.
That's not a squid, that's a freaking turtle. That is a giant fucking tortoise. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to fight a giant mutant turtle.
Flint, let's pay our respects to the ancient god. We owe him a fight. Flint, first go for the sonar dome in the front. If that's knocked out, he might not be able to locate the power plant anymore. That could give us time to evacuate.
Doesn't look good. I'm heavily damaged.
I'm fighting a giant turtle. What the hell? Okay, that took care of it. McGinn, machine gun better.
We're ready over here. The evacuation of the fusion plant has commenced, and King is protecting the rescue transports. Almost all of the squids have arrived at the power station, so we could use some help making sure all the transports reach the evacuation point in time.
Oh,
Flint, we can't lose more than 2 transports, or the evacuation will be at risk. Protect the transports. Their strong energy signatures are going to be extremely attractive to the squids.
Remember the flash pods and the solar domes. Line the monsters and leave the defenses by targeting those points. Attack the head jacks first. That'll make the others lost. Target destroyed!
Or I can just shoot it to death.
Target destroyed!
Oh, I'm sorry, jellyfish too? Fucking jellyfish too?
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom.
Jellyfish?
Target destroyed.
Ah, fuck. That's not what I wanted to frickin' fire.
Target slashed, you guys. Target destroyed.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah! That one's headed for the bottom. Target destroyed.
Oh.
Damn it, that one really hurt.
No, it can't hurt because you're supposed to be invincible.
Flint, the transports are almost at their evacuation point. Yeah! That one's headed for the wild.
Okay, I can pop your little nodules. Does that hurt? I hope it does. I think I'm popping its nipples. Okay, now, something my bitch!
That's not possible! That giant piece of crap is still alive! Looks like you won't be able to kill it with your weapons. There's only one chance, and that's blowing up the fusion power plant. Flint, 2 of the gravitation control devices are still working. Destroy them, and you can see the first sunrise. Everybody open fire!
Target slashed and diced.
Where's the gravity control center? Is that?
To navigation point now.
Oh my god! Holy shit! That was insane! I'm just gonna say, I guess, that, you know, all the sea creatures of the thing just mutated and turned into
The central
monsters.
fusion plant in Neapolis was our last hope. After my wings and I fiddled around at the control centers of the gravity core, I took a moment to get my head together. At the central plant, the fusion reaction transforming heavy hydrogen into helium wasn't triggered by laser, but by a form of plasma or condensate derived from artificial black holes smaller in size than atomic nuclei. If we upset the balance between the fusion energy and gravity, there would be a supernova that would end our squid problems in one shot. The scientists of Machina Antarctica said that heat and gravity were essential for replicating the silicon molecules that formed parts of the squid's bodies. As a result, the monsters were always instinctively looking for energy centers to help replenish their cells. Everything went like clockwork. In a moment, the dark night of Aqua would become as bright as a sun. We knew of the sun only from physics lessons and films in school, and old tales told 1,000 times. But everyone talked of its power. None had ever seen it, but everyone talked of it. This sun was a star of hell and message from another world. I stared into it as the gravity kernel of the power plant imploded into a neutron ball and sank to the center of the Earth. The shockwave of the explosion rippled in every direction. Gilmore later told me that parts of the power plant left the ocean, the atmosphere, and the gravity of Earth, and were now in orbit like the mischievous satellite that had been activated by brain fire. The monstrous Fornius, the creature from within whose belly Mad Sam Cahonin had waged his hopeless fight for freedom, was dead. As the hours passed and the seas calmed, we took a look around. Everything was quiet, just as it was supposed to be. The deep ocean was silent. DeGrange, Pico, and Harper drove their bad memories away in Brewmeister's dive, while Shaka, Gilmore, and I kept watch on the scene of devastation. Everything around me was calm, but my emotions were still simmering over a low flame.
Thank you for the
Lisa's
GGs.
smiling face passed in my mind. Shaka's words still echoed in my ears, and Gilmore's eyes pierced my heart. Apparently, there wasn't enough room in hell for Mad Sam and his malicious host. Still more dead than alive, the power of the Fornius was easily enough to destroy us all. I ordered Shaka and Gilmore to get lost as we began to harass him, but I knew they wouldn't listen. Just when we were about to bite the sediment, all of our instruments died, as if to spite us. Then a shadow pressed out of the gloom, and I recognized it. A shadow I had often encountered before. EMP. It flashed across my mind like a razor. An electromagnetic pulse weapon had killed our instruments. I saw the Bionts' shadow melding into the body and soul of the mightiest of the Old Ones. Saw it absorbing his very being and power, assimilating the hatred in his 1,000-year-old murderous soul. I could see that the Biont ship in front of me was not a scrap heap. That meant that the Bionts back at their stronghold, the Servian, hadn't been annihilated, and they were already regaining their strength. Charlotte Gilmore and Shaka became great friends and whispered together for days about me. Nothing could protect me from two women of their caliber. Whenever I saw them, they would glance at each other, then grin like schoolgirls. It was a curse I would just have to bear.
Even with an ending, they can't wrap it up quickly.
We sat in the control center of Brainfire, the research vessel that had been the start of all our trouble. Somewhere in Neapolis, Ivan King and the crew of the Creole Girl celebrated being alive. Meanwhile, Brainfire made contact with the optical system of the Millstar satellite, and for the first time we could see the Earth, hovering in space as it had for billions of years. I felt strangely tense, seeing our prison from the outside, its liquid walls of unknown blue. It was beautiful. Weird. Something metallic caught my eye, and with a word, the camera zoomed in. Structures, and something recognizable in silvery gray. The camera moved in tighter, and I could make out small flashing lines along the coast. What the hell was it? The satellite moved on to the south. Clouds still remained from the huge explosion 5 years ago, when the stronghold, the Servian, had been destroyed. Zoom in. The Servian. The Bionts. The destruction of their stronghold 5 years ago had only been a small hitch in the system. They had built a massive reproduction plant on the continent, developing their own biotechnological civilization. And they had done it with phenomenal speed. somewhere below, the Biont unit that had assimilated Fornius would arrive, and all the data and features, whether those of the squids or Mad Sam, would be adapted to the technogenetic code of a species that wanted to exterminate us from our own planet. The clouds closed in, impenetrable. Nobody said a word. Someone swallowed hard. Earth was a paradise, effortless, floating, full of light.
Oh my
God! A man could breathe clean air there and move free in the warm sun. One day, it would be ours again.
Oh my God, they don't even know how to wrap up an ending. Just kept on going and going. Oh my God. Oh, thank God we're done. We're done with this. Holy shit. This is where I get to tell you what. Yeah, thank you for the GG spoon. Thank you. Oh my God. That's where I tell you what I think of the game. The story? The story itself was fine. I liked the story. I was a huge fan of the story in Archimedean Dynasty, which is a fantastic game. Everyone should go play it on GOG. I liked the story. The story was good. It's just, it was a lot, too much needless exposition, too much needless adding stuff of like, you know, like here, that's boobs. Anyway, too much needless adding of information that wasn't important to the story. It was more or less, oh, we're just gonna world build for no goddamn reason. The story itself was fine. It's just too much added baggage didn't need to be on it. The graphics for a game from 2001, this game was beautiful. This game was like Tiki or someone said. My brain just completely forgot. I apologize. Looked beautiful. This game looks beautiful for 2001. Just a beautiful looking game. The ships look nice. The world was just lovely. Just and if Galatep was here, he'd be like, "Oh, the skybox is awesome." Like the skybox, you know, water just beautiful. The character portraits very well drawn. You can tell someone went through a lot of trouble to make these portraits. They look very well. Some of the characters looked a bit too off, but they look nice, you know. The sound. The music was awesome. I liked the music. The music was chef kiss. I love the music. Especially the final boss. That was great. I like that. The voice work. I can think of two people. The guy who voiced Atahualpa and the guy who voiced Corhonen. Except those, you know, notwithstanding, the rest of the people sound like they phoned it in. You know, like they didn't really care. And some of the characters, like the Sem or Seb, the blue guy, constantly having to take a breath in between words was just, oh my God, infuriating to listen to. It's like, I know they were trying to say, oh, he's having trouble breathing, but it made him unbearable to listen to. Yeah, smoker's lung, basically. He had no breath. It made him so infuriating to listen to. Like the who they were, the reptile people in Dark Star 1. They were infuriating to listen to. The voice work, the voice work definitely needed a lot of work. I'm moving around just in case. The sound, the sound setting was horrible. It's like, okay, we're going to take and put the music on one thing, and we're going to put the voices and the sound effects on another thing. And you can't choose between the two. You can't. It's like, oh, the sounds are too loud. Let me lower them down. Oh, you just lowered the voices. You can't hear them at all now. The sound balance was atrocious. We're going to simulate where they are. Instead of having to do like you did in Archimedes Nights, where they had, here's the setting, there's the person, so you know they're in the bar, and everything. Had some background noise, but not enough to obscure them. You can hear them fine. This one, now we're just doing it all through sound. And make it completely, almost unbearable to hear. You could be like, what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. That guy's banging on the drums again. It was horrible. It was just atrocious sound design. They should have made the sounds separate. But they didn't. It's horrible. The sound design was completely atrocious. The gameplay was fine. The gameplay was fine, completely fine. I had, the controls. No problems with the controls. I had no problems with those. Other than, you have to, if you're gonna play this, you have to download a mod to fix the mouse control, because for some reason, if you try to use the mouse, you'll shake. The mouse look will be atrocious. It's not going to work right. It's going to freeze or stutter. You have to download a mod to get the mouse to work right, unless you're going to use a controller. I would not recommend the controller, the way the game plays, unless you're good with the controller. The gameplay, like I said, was fine. Completely fine gameplay. A few crashes that you've seen. That's the issue with older games. It's fine. The missiles, once you got that laser Gatling gun, there was no reason to have any other weapon other than, one shot into things with the howitzer or using the missiles. Because the machine gun could do anything. It could literally take down capital ships, take down targets. It had no problems. So it's like if you play this, I would buy it on a sale, and I think it's on sale right now on GOG. I would buy it if you do plan on it. Also, if you do plan on playing this, get DG Voodoo. Not the latest one. The latest one for some reason is setting off antivirus things for whatever reason. Get the second to latest one, and make sure to put in limit FPS, because this game will shoot up to 200 FPS, and your computer is going to stress out for no reason, because this thing, the FPS is limited. You can't turn on the VSync. It won't work. So definitely get DG Voodoo or Riva Tuner if you so choose, and limit the FPS, because otherwise you're going to have problems. Your computer's going to stress out for no reason. But still, it's a decent game. I would definitely buy it on sale. I wouldn't buy it full price. And I would definitely, if you're looking, use a walkthrough or use multiple saves to make sure you get the most missions, the most money. And yeah, it's a decent, like I said, it's a decent game. Definitely needs work. I do plan on playing the others. I hope they're not going to be as much of a pain in the ass as this one is, in terms of getting it to run and the voice acting. I swear to God, if I play the next one and the voice acting's atrocious, I'm suplexing someone. Because my God, and for the love of God, if you mispronunciate something like archipelago again, I'm breaking all your knuckles. Anyway, I think that's it. We've beaten the game. I'm glad I played it. Thank you, Tiki. I'm glad I am glad I played this. I am very glad I played this. It's a decent gameplay. I'm not gonna worry about the multiplayer, because it was just, there's no multiplayer anymore. It's just playing against bots, and you don't get to pick your ship either. So it kind of shit. Anyway, let's find some of the raids, send you off somewhere fun and exciting. Who can I raid? I can send you off to. Oh, I know who we can raid. I know who we can raid. Okay. Let's see if I can. I don't see anyone playing anything similar to what I just played. Well, we also got that. Well, we got a choice here. Okay, I'll let y'all choose. Who would you rather see? Would you rather see StarCraft 2? Or would you rather see Total War Warhammer 3? I'm gonna let y'all pick. And by y'all, I mean whoever's still in chat. Because no one's playing anything like I've been playing. So, maybe Warhammer? Alright, Warhammer it is. Whoops, hit the wrong button there. Alright, we'll go watch some Warhammer. We're going to raid Throg. Alright, thank you for being here, Spoon. Thank y'all for being here. Thank everyone for being here. Thank you for the support. We're gonna go see Throg, who's playing Total War Warhammer 3. Let me go ahead and shout him out. Y'all have a good night. Sayonara. Hope to see you Tuesday for more Dread Delusion. We're not close to the end on that one. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. Sayonara. And I swear to God, if I run into someone in real life that says archipelago is archipelago, I'm setting this setting to overload. I swear to God.